We're playing Limbini. Hello. Hi. Minnie, oh, okay, Minnie wants to say hi too. Hello, everybody. Today, we officially start Canto IX. Please excuse, my cat. We did, like, what? It was one node for Canto IX. I mean, yeah, it's officially still. It's officially. Because I'm actually gonna get into, like, the nitty-gritty of it, so... Stop. 3 nodes? God damn it, I did 3. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. It's cool. Stars. Okay, so what is Stars in Time? I feel... Okay, Stars in Time sounds familiar. Stars in Time. I don't see it. Minnie wants to look closely at the thumbnail. I'll show her when she comes back. By the way, I know Twitch side can't see it, YouTube side can see it. The thumbnail created for this canto has been made by Super Kong 283. This motherfucker is amazing at art. I will plug him. If he wants me to plug him, I will plug his shit. Your channel loves giving ads. So, funny story, I cut back on the ads. So, it's just Twitch doing dumbass shit. Canto IX all base centers? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. He didn't spoil me. I don't know what the hell my thumbnail means. I just know I'm in, Daddy Song's outfit. I don't know what any of the rest of the shit means. You gotta respect the ink. I will. I leveled in. That's why my shit's overflowing. Because I was messing around before stream. Super Kong is just my alt Pokemon mate. Shut up. Shut up, Art. It should have been Ryo-Yo. Yeah, before I start, let me... Kong, please, link me your shit. Link me your shit. Link me your VGen and shit. You have a VGen? I'm pretty sure you have a VGen, so I can post it in chat. Oh, VGen. VGen? Lose it? What? Okay, then do you want me to link your Twitter? You pick. You pick, homie. While that is happening, I have been doing some leveling for my IDs. I was trying to prepare. For this. As we know, I got the Ryoshu capstone ID. I'm still debating if I want to use that. And I might use it. I don't care. I don't care if it's OP as fuck. I could care less. Yeah. Also, Kong's Twitter. Follow the man. He is amazing. He's amazing. That's all I can say. His art is fucking wonderful. Same with Art. Art's art. My 2 mods. They're both artists. They do amazing art. Art did the thumbnail for Canto VIII, and Kong did the thumbnail for Canto IX. So I will make the Canto X thumbnail, right? Yes, you will. Do you know what that Ryoshu ID does? I do. I in fact know what it does. I had some training with it. In MD. So I know what she does. She kills all the House of Spiders IDs, she kills them and she gets buffed. So yeah, I know. Yeah, Leibom helped me with MD15. He was teaching me. Didn't hit 1,000,000 damage for that, but I was proud of the damage I hit. Very proud of it. Also, in the meantime, I know I'm yapping, but there's a lot that's happened since last Friday's stream. I finally got moused. I got moused. Maoist. Maoist? You know what I'm trying to say. Outist. Not mossed? Moused? There's too many STs. Maoist to Maoist. Anyways, I got the bitch. So, eventually I'll level her. I know using a Heisho team is not in right now, but I wanted to do it, so... Also, can we do RR5 somewhere this stream? You got till next week to finish it? 10 modules? Oh. Yeah, because I was doing, Lux. Our middle outist and her big natural, that's crazy. I'm gonna shoot to get her, obviously, because I need her for Ryoshu. How long is Refraction Railway? Okay, so my problem is not all my IDs are up type 4. Damn right you're gonna get her. It's just a boss rush? Oh. See, okay, my problem is, this is why I was iffy about doing it. I don't know who my second team would be. If I have this bitch killing almost everybody... 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Heisho? But what if she... Okay, but what if she... I can't use certain IDs, or I don't know how it works. You want Canto IX? I know I'm gonna do Canto IX, I promise. I promise. I don't understand how that works. They're full separate. Oh! Heisho's line 1 and then... Like 12 different... Okay. And line 2? Okay. And you got... Yeah, I got Heisho's. You're 10 levels higher than the recommended, so you'll be fine. Oh, okay. Also, she's almost max. I almost have her max, by the way. She was level 1, and I've gotten her to max. You can do RR1 Bakgak whenever, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little scared. So, next node. Mutilated memory. And you name your teams instead of team 1. I don't know. That's the only team I have. Deadass. I need to make teams. I've just not done it. Okay. Here, we're gonna turn this up. Be for real, I use up all my... Damn! New book smell? New book smell. The sight that greeted us was nothing like what we remembered from our last visit for the regular checkup. Yet, there was nobody left standing, much less making a run for it. All we could see were bodies slumped along the floor, filling the corridor in motionless silence. This is fucked, because this is a direct attack on, Limbus. Grugger? I would say probably not many, because they're all nerds. Oh. Yeah, but just basic. House of losers? House of shitters? House of bums? Why are you guys roasting them? Yeah, I mean, because nobody's expecting to get ambushed at this company. She fucking said it. Lab nerds. Because they're failures? God damn. House of chuds, bums, shitters, House of Archonelagos. Hello, chat. Hello, Capo Merceau. Welcome in. Losers, chuds, House of jumpers. Okay, this is bogus as fuck. House of stinkongs. The memories came flooding back. Researchers jotting down our checkup results on piles of paper, and Hohenheim, with his droopy, tired eyes leafing through the files. We'd barely exchanged goodbyes when he rounded up the burnt-out lab stuff, who were already pulling their hair out from the sheer level of stress to oversee another experiment in progress. Merceau, if you happen to notice anyone who looks like Hohenheim, let me know ASAP. Hohenheim? I guess, man. Yeah, the only thing that's probably good is that they'd be able to identify them because they're all wearing distinct... Aren't they wearing, ego gear or some bullshit? With a glum look in his eyes, Gregor examined the bodies strewn across the floor. The main three, yeah. Everyone say thank you, Merceau. Thank you, Merceau. Yeah, there's Lamp, Ardor, Blossom, and I think Shock Centipede. Or whatever Loserheim is wearing. Oh! Presumably some other employees too. They don't matter. Identical. Spiral shaped weapon. Most of the employees have ego gear. Whoa! Okay, the art. Ryoshu cast her gaze down, quietly eyeing her palm. From the cryptic words and contemplative look on her face, could easily guess that she was taking a trip through the shadows of her past, touching an invisible object with her palm and feeling its texture in search of something that should have been there in her hands. And I've been through enough to know that we would be revisiting her past together. However... Huh? Oh no. It's Fey Lantern. It's Index. What? The fart. What I witnessed was completely different from the memories of the other sinners I'd seen so far. The vision I saw was completely fragmented, as if a blade had cut up her memories into pieces. Oh, it's baby Ryoshu. Within Ryoshu's memories, something did indeed rest in her palm. However, We couldn't even make out whether its hue was closer to black or white. Was it some kind of food? A weapon? Or something else entirely? Even the expression that crossed her face when she saw it, and the words that slipped from her lips in that moment escaped me. One thing I saw for sure, though, was that the person who, in all likelihood, had given it to her, was letting out a lazy puff of smoke swirling into the air, watching Ryoshu's reaction in complete ease. I gazed back upon the cryptic scenes of Ryoshu's memory that flashed before my eyes. Ryoshu? Is there anything you remember? So her memories are fucked. They're fragmented. So she's low-key not going through what Dante's going through, but a not so bad version of that. You mean... Why are you farting? This is pointed to in Canto VIII against Lei Hing. Was it? She had mutilated memory? Oh. I just remember him talking about, you know, Asura's wrath and all that shit.
와, 그건 진짜 상상도 하기 싫은데. 침입자들을 상대하면서 탈출한 괴물들까지 같이 제압해야 하는 거잖아.
그래. 그리고 우리는 지금 그 최악의 사태에 휘말렸지.
그렇구나.
This wasted no time to deliver the conclusion that kill everyone's morale.
순서대로 나열하자면 1차적으로 이곳 LC 부사가 정체불명의 세력의 기습을 받았다. 시각은 지금으로부터 약 2시간 전.
Ryoshu, our dementia-suffering queen.
연구원들을 살해한.
Jeez.
일정하지 않고 다양한 무기를 사용한 것으로 보이는군.
Oh, it's our daddy.
가장 긴 궤적을 그리는 직선의 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지. 작은 틈새로 목숨을 앗아가는 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지. 다한 것을 으깨버리는 유연한 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지.
그놈답게 엉켜있군.
어떤 무기들이 쓰였는지 파악하기.
Everything. He deadass used everything. You think every time we farm Abnos for thread, we do it in here? Possibly. Ryoshu whipped her hair back, furrowing her eyebrows in annoyance.
최소 3개 이상의 무기를 능숙하게 사용하는 자라고 봐야 되겠군. 다시 이어서 말하자면 침입자들의 기습은 예측할 새도 없이 순식간에 수행되었고 LC에서는 제대로 된 반격조차 이뤄지지 못했다. 학살에 가깝다고 볼 수 있지. 주목해야 하는 사실은 여기에 있다. 이들이 환상체의 격리실 문을 개방한 것은 습격이 성공적으로 종료된 이후로 보인다.
이상하긴 하네요.
Yeah, by the way, the deadly spikes never show up after this. And fucking insta-kill. I was laughing because of Kong and fucking shut up.
그 반대로 하려고 하겠죠. 먼저 격리실 문을 개방시켜서 상황을 혼잡스럽게 만들고 나면 그 혼란을 틈타 마무리를 하는 것이 더 수월할 테니까요.
그래. 일반적으로 할 법한
Grammar death.
이런 변칙적인 수를 둔 이유는 두 가지 정도의 추측을 해볼 수 있다. 첫 번째로는 이들은 양동작전 따위가 필요 없을 정도의 실력자라는 것.
Okay, you guys are gonna hate me. I feel like all of this talking is really unnecessary.
카론 씨를 붙잡은 그자 정도의 실력을 갖춘 이들이 여럿일 수도 있다는 것이겠네요.
The Book of Vengeance ain't enough. L fucking.
두 번째는 일종의 후속 대처를 위해
That's fucking summary execution.
있을 가능성이다.
It's like, I get why they're doing this. But it's like, shut the fuck up. This is not Scooby-Doo, damn.
숨기기 위해서라는 말인 건가?
I feel like we're trying to solve a goddamn mystery. And I get it, yes, we are. We're trying to figure out.
시체를 집어먹는 환상체가 있었다는
But it's
것보다
like, Aldous, you're talking too much. Girl, I love you.
기만 작전은 아니겠지. 좀 더 타당한 건 우리와 같이 후속으로 진입할 본사의 지원군을 지연시키려는 목적이 있을 거야.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kong.
시간을 끈다는 건
I'm sorry.
그렇군요.
She's pulling an Ishmael right now.
분명한 표적을 갖고 침입했을 가능성이 높다.
저들이 찾는 것이 이곳 어딘가에 있다는 거겠군요. 찾는데 오랜 시간이 소요되는 것이어서 저희의 발을 묶어 놓아야 하는 것 같아요.
Watch yourself, Adi. Listen, this is probably the only time I have ever talked shit about Aldous.
알겠어.
Like, I love her. It's just she was saying the same thing over and over. Damn, can you load any slower? Shit, didn't want to fucking load. Oh, we have to literally fight everything. Cool, cool, cool. Abi Kyokan. She forgets things sometimes. She's old. She ain't that old. How old do we think Aldous is in actuality? She's got to be early 30s, mid 30s, mid 40s. God damn. She's past menopause. How do you know that? That's the loading and unloading of every asset in this Canto Trust. I was like, I've never seen it load that slow before. Research? No, for real. Is Aldous in her 40s? But yeah, I guess to the point where it is 5 years per loading screen, it pissed me off. They gotta fix that shit. We're gonna try with a new ID. Fuck it, we ball, right? We'll see what happens. I don't know. I've not used this in like a non-MD battle before. That's not true. I used it in Lux. I did use it in Lux. I'm gonna be so dead ass. We're just gonna set up backups. It's too late. Oh, I'm gonna kill somebody. Why do I need one backup? Good night, shawty. No. That was the Ishmael. I was just definitely older than Gregor at least, but I don't think by much. Because they both went through the wing war, right? Wait. They changed it? What happened? Wait, did they fix it? Am I good? Am I good? I didn't get this though. Yo, have you gotten to the mega twerk off by Merceau and Virgilis? Jokes aside, I hope you're enjoying the Canto. Welcome in, Gyro Pets. If deadass, if that's a thing, I'm gonna enjoy it. So far, I'm startled. I'm enjoying it, but I'm startled. The slots don't get deleted now? Wait, what do you mean? Like, I'm curious. I'm gonna kill one more person. I'm gonna kill one more. I wanna see what happens. This battle music is fucking poppin'. All by Studio EIM. They all slap, they do. We aren't throwing ass until the next boss, Kaku. God damn it. I like throwing ass though. Canto IX is full of banger after banger. Well, fortunately enough for me, I love throwing ass to bangers, so. She didn't kill anybody though. Yeah, look. Yeah, look what? Oh, she got it. Boss got an extra. Oh. Instead of it getting deleted off the side. Oh. She killed Ishmael? No, she killed, Honglu, I thought. Did she kill Ishmael too? What the fuck? I deadass didn't see that shit. Oh, well, good night, Ishmael. So then does this mean it's fine if I kill my people? I'm throwing ass at this. It does affect the slot loss, does it? It doesn't affect it. Okay, I see what you mean. Thank you, KGH. Thank you. Yeah, her damage is fucking stupid. Even in fucking in normal, what the fuck is this damage, bro? Good night. I'll see you later. The only, I will say the only shitty part of this is that, do I have to kill Faust? Because I need Faust for fluid sac. Nope. Oh, okay. You done? You good? Girl? Also I'll tell you how to put okay. Faust. Faust is very mouse. Alright. Hook me up with that bomb. You don't need Faust or fluid sac. But I like having my heals, just in case I get my ass whooped. She has constant DR from everything? What does that mean? What the doctor? What the hell? Hook me up, like bomb. Hook me up with your tips, dude. And gains 10% shield from killing Faust? Oh, damage or okay. Listen, I'm Auntie Kaku. I'm old as shit. You can't be doing that Ryoshu shit where you you put it cryptically. Sinclair? Okay.
부름이라면 기쁘게 나서죠.
Sinclair after Ryoshu. L-I-K. Lick. What does that mean? Waken Kaku. Beautiful. The nurse father Honglu. Okay.
전시 준비는 완벽하답니다.
Ishmael? Okay.
지 이럴 것
Hey,
같아서
girl.
하고 있었지.
Oh, are we doing it in order of most important buffs that we get from killing them? Dawn. Wait.
시작하지.
You missed Faust. Yeah, when do I put Faust? When do we put Faust? Wait, no, I missed Faust, my dumbass. Faust. Okay, so Faust, Ishmael, Dawn, and then Yisong. Okay. So we have Ryoshu, Sinclair, Honglu, Faust, Ishmael. No Ishmael? Why no Ishmael? Oh, okay. Dawn and Yisong.
서두르지 말고 느긋하고 여유롭게.
I just noticed the... hold on. So max stack 4, gain 1 star on House of Spires, Nurse Father. So it's only Nurse Fathers. The Blade. Okay. Damn, this bitch struggling. I fucking hate these goddamn bitch ass ants. Bitches. I love the taste of win rate. The thing is, I've fought these before. It doesn't matter. I can win rate these motherfuckers. And they're really not that hard. Because I'm pretty sure, I think your Steam doesn't let you, download while you're playing shit. I had to look, because I was like, who the fuck did this bitch kill? Z-Song. P plus enter. Is that the shortcut for Wenry? Charangulis gonna freak you up next note, trust me. I hope you do. Just, Virgil is not Charon. It's pissing me off. You gotta pick one, dude. It goes from lowest order to highest. I forgot about that. What is that supposed to mean? What is what's supposed to mean? I feel things about Virgilus. Listen, I have very specific crushes in this game, and I redacted one of those crushes because he turned out to be a fucking... I was gonna say a cockroach, but I'm not gonna say that because we love Pablo. A fucking pest, a rat bitch, okay? Honglu's fuck-ass brother. Don't know why I thought he was so fucking fine. My bad. I guess, you know. I didn't mean to do that. I know what you are. Yeah, I'm a fucking... Never mind. Anyway. So far, Topman and Limbus. Lei Hing, Jia Chu, aka Kong Chu. Kong Chu's number 1 though. Lei Hing is number 2. Number 3 is Virgilus. I do love me some Virgilus. He's fine as fuck. You know what? Gregor can get it too, but specifically the lamp one. You are, huh? Excuse me, a freak. Did you hear that moan in the background? I swear to God, there was a moan. It was in the game. It was in the game. Deadass, it was in the game. Leave me the fuck alone. Leave me alone. You guys act like y'all aren't freaks. Was that No, that was not. Minnie is laying down right now. Pinky Claire's done for. Yeah, bye boo. Fuck your haircut. He does, you know what? I won't shit on him. Pinky Claire does really good damage, and he is a very strong ID. I will say that. They hooked that motherfucker up. And I think it was in exchange for giving him a fuck-ass haircut. Love you, Buki. Thanks. I wish somewhere in the Ryoshu kit they played the Boss 5 theme. I love that theme, but they don't. Her humming her song not pisses me off. It makes me legitimately really sad, and I think about turning the music off when I hear it. Because it's too much for me. She gonna do that shit. It's a much later song, and I'm okay with that. Paradox of the Spiral. Okay, so we're getting into some story shit. We love to see it. As we were battling our way through the escaped Pekatula, Gregor came to a sudden stop. Gurren Lagann. Bro. I maybe watched one episode of that anime and then I stopped. Don't ask me why. I refuse to watch it because I know how it ends and it's sad. My $50 Steam gift card cannot come sooner. Why are you getting one? Marceau stared at the giant containment chamber door where it lay on the ground, smashed and knocked loose. I fucking love that show. It got me out of depression, not joking. Don't you love when shit does that? I have a rotation of shows I watch when I'm depressed, though. They're like my go-tos, and they make me feel better. You know, like, it gets me out of that funk. I believe in the Kong that believes in me. You should believe in yourself. You should be very proud of yourself, Kong. You are an amazing person. Go anti-depression anime. But it's funny because sometimes, like, you have to watch depressing shit to get out of your depression, if that makes sense. So is your Canto 4? Yeah, it was my Canto 4. I still think about Canto 4. It still makes me weep inside. Thanks, Auntie. You're welcome, dude. You're all amazing. Really, truly. What's depression again? No comment. We knelt around the fallen door, slipped our fingers under the debris, and lifted. The door rose with a loud, metallic creak. Oh, no! Bookie Boo! Underneath the door was a woman, her breathing shallow. Oh, no!
이분은
Ah. She was one of Hohenheim's researchers who guided us through the regular checkup.
알리사예요. 이름까지는 기억 못하실 것 같아서.
Alyssa slowly shared her name, her voice strained as if she was squeezing the air out of her lungs. She was covering her chest with her hands, overcome with pain.
알리사 씨, 상태는? 숨을 크게 쉴 때마다 통증이 심해서
Dude,
살려달라고 소리를
I love that art in this canto. Yeah, they like, the art is so damn good in this canto. What the hell?
원장님이 말씀하시던 게 생각나네요. 우리는 주인공이 아니라
Oh, that's dark.
동전이 던져진다면 앞이 나올지 뒤가 나올지 그저 기다릴 뿐이라고.
Is her hand cut here too? You see that? Huh. Alyssa let out a brief, dejected chuckle before wincing with pain.
아니, 아프다는 양반이 무슨 농담 따먹기야. 잠깐. 이 말투군.
Dance to pay all respect. Alyssa's hand was grasped around the same spiral-shaped rod that the bodies in the hallway were holding.
무슨 일이 일어났던 거지?
Her defense skill rolled tails, that's fucked.
경고음이
Whoa.
경고음이 울리지 않았어요. 저희 부서는 조금이라도 뭔가 잘못되면 곧바로 경보가 발동되도록 설계되어 있었어요.
Well, yeah, remember it got hacked.
호헨하임 씨가 로보토미 코퍼레이션의 최후를 답습하게 되고 싶진 않으시다고 강력하게 주장하신 덕택이었죠.
A pained grimace crept into Alyssa's expression. She tried to calmly continue her explanation. It wasn't just from what was staked through her chest.
당신들이 습격을 알아차리기 직전까지도 아무런 경고음도 발동되지 않았군요.
No me fija. Welcome in, Silver Fox. Art like Archilinago, the FNAF obsessed artist. I'm obsessed with Frick Bears 3. Get it right. Oh! Art likes freaking bears. It's okay to like to do that. Within reason. Not real bears. They waited quietly as Alyssa caught her breath and calmed down. Damn.
갑자기 불이 꺼졌어요. 이번에 진행하고 있는 실험 때문일 거라고 생각했어요. 전력을 많이 잡아먹는 실험이라고 팀장님이
Her sprite.
좀 투덜거리시곤 했거든요.
I can't speak Spanish. I'm sorry. So I'm not gonna try to pronounce that. But I know the first half is good canto.
그때부터
Art, help me out.
생각했었는데
I don't talk Colombian, even help me. Alyssa blamed herself to no avail, her voice growing faint. Oh, please don't die.
그래서 시간이 지나면 자연스럽게 복구가 될 거라고 생각했어요. 다른 직원들도
Oh, I really like her.
대수롭게 여기지 않았어요. 왜냐면 경고음이 울리지 않았으니까요. 네, 이해해요.
Good canto needs more blood and treason. Thank you, Art. I had the first half. I knew the sangre was blood, but yeah.
저는
God, she looks so broken. Damn, she looks so broken.
속에서 또렷하게
Dress shoes? Oh, it's a nurse father.
들렸어요.
It's
느리지도
daddy.
빠르지도 않은 여유 있으면서도 절도 있는 걸음걸이였죠. 그렇게 걷는 사람은 저희 부서엔 없어요.
I'm gonna be so mad if he's not hot.
누군가가 단말마 같은
Oh, that
비명을
was
지르는
not.
시작으로 끝없는 아비 교환이 이어졌어요.
Hello, welcome in, Allah.
무슨 일이 일어나는 건지
I can't look at Max right now, random.
몰랐어요.
Hold on, I'll look at it later. Oh,
살려줘.
누구야?
come on. Oh, okay. I don't like that I can hear it and not see it
앞을 향해서
because it makes me curious.
도리가 없었어요. 그러다가 가볍게 스쳐가는 바람 소리가 느껴졌고 곧 가슴이 뜨거워졌어요.
What the hell?
보니 이미 여기가 꿰뚫려져 있었고
So there's speed running.
잠시 정신을 잃었다가 깨어보니 이미 격리실에 누군가에 의해 강제 개방되어 있었어요.
Horrible. Yeah, it's pretty bad. That's pretty bad.
최종에 이어 뒤틀림까지 탈출하고 격리실 문이 튕겨 나가지는 바람에 옴짝달싹도 못하게 되었고요.
Dude, and she was penned down by the door.
같이 있지 않았던 것이군요. 팀장님, 팀장님은 발표실 근처에 계셨을 거예요. 혹시 제 주머니에 있는 종이와
She's gonna die.
좀 꺼내주실래요?
Alyssa drew a simple map on a piece of torn paper.
다른 분들이 무사할지는 모르겠어요. 하지만 이 방향대로
Ryoshu me mommy.
행방의 문서라도 찾을 수 있을
I mean,
거예요.
Ryoshu is mommy technically,
그래.
right?
대강 알겠으니까 이제 상처 좀 살펴보자.
Gregor replied calmly. Ugh, he's gonna get fucking PTSD.
멈추잖아. 이거 평범한 무기가 아닌 것 같은데. 넌뭐 좀 보이냐?
Heathcliff asked Aldous with palpable concern.
움직임이 클수록 체내로 파고드는 구조로 보인다.
Oh, that's actually really fucked. Oh my god, okay.
특허된 공방 제품 중 하나인 것 같군.
이 정도 물건을 쑤셔 넣었다는 건 죽이고 싶었다면 충분히 죽일 수 있었다는 얘기지. 팔을 묶어두고 싶었던 건지 아니면 악취를 보인 건지.
가만히 있었기에 오히려 무사했다. 현명한 판단을 내렸구나.
현명했기보다는 너무 아파서 움직일 생각도 안 들던데요. 상처를 봉합하거나 치료할 수 있는 걸 찾아온다면
Shouldn't she not be by her?
그래.
Shouldn't.
명령처럼
Hold
걸리고
on.
있을 순 없잖아. 빨리 뽑고 상처를 치료해서.
Question. Wouldn't having Dawn in this situation where there's blood everywhere be a terrible fucking idea? Unless it's just implied that, okay, we got told in the checkup that they were gonna give her fake blood, right? The blood BS that they all hated. Unless it's implied that she maybe had it before. Obviously, they went through all this bullshit, but I don't know about that.
소용없다.
Ryoshu sped out a reply.
소용없다니요? 혹시 뽑히지 않는 장치인가요?
아니, 뽑아내는 것은 어렵지 않아.
It's only a bad idea if you take off her shoes. So it only, okay, it'll only happen if her shoes come off. Kaku, Sinclair, or Gregor? I like Gregor better. Sinclair be pissing me off.
그러지 않는 편이 나을.
억지로 뽑으면 또 있던 그 시체들처럼 되는 거야?
So then how are we supposed to
그래.
remove it?
저 나선은 반대편의
You just keep it in?
끝없이 파고들지만 역설적이게도 그 자체만으로는 관통하지 못한다. 도달이
딸,
Oh, okay. Sorry, Ryoshu.
나선이야. 한 번 박히고 나면 조금만 움직여도 계속 파고들기 때문에 제자리에 가만히 있을 수밖에 없단다.
Oh, that is, yeah, that's torture.
처음에는 따끔한 가시처럼 느껴질 뿐이지만 빼내려 할수록 파고드는 무기지. 하지만 계속 파고들긴 해도 정작 꿰뚫고 나오신
Sinclair is cute. And like a twink way.
나선은 점점 느려져서
I have returned. Did you
결국엔
bring a snack?
끝에 닿을 수 없거든.
대체하는 방법은 알지? 네가 일을
Oh.
끝내면 알려줄 거란다. 만약 없이
Oh, so the fragmented memory was it in her, it was in her hand. Oh, that, oh, okay. The hath obtaineth popcorn. Ooh, popcorn. I can't have popcorn because my microwave is broken, but I miss popcorn. Damn.
그러니 살고 싶다면 지금처럼 가만히 있도록.
All I could see were these fragments of her memories. Its remnants.
없이
Stovetop. I guess I could get like the one that you can make on the stove. I could do that. Oils and kernels and shit. I don't trust myself to like make it. But they have that one, it's called Jiffy Pop. That you make on the stove. Once again, I recalled Ryoshu's shattered memories with the distinct feeling of drawing something up to the surface. These scenes from her mutilated memories. As it was generally the case, I didn't know how exactly I did it. It just came naturally to me, the moment I wished for it to happen.
뭐가 좀 보였나 시계?
I make Jiffy Pop over a campfire. Does it burn? Do you burn it? Ryoshu, what if that spiral needs a certain combination of numbers, like a password?
그 나선에 엮인 역사를 풀이하려면 그에 맞는 짝이 필요하단다.
Tangamandapio? I don't know what that means.
짝이 맞는 숫자도 없이 오브려 짝은
A matching number.
검과 검집, 음과 양, 과거와 미래, 나와 너. 모든 건
어?
고독하고 지긋지긋하게 짝지어져 있는 것도 성이니. 죽는다는 게 뭔지 아니? 뭔가를 베어 죽인다는 건.
Viva Argentina, papa. Oh, okay. You're from Argentina, I got it. For a brief moment, an odd expression appeared on Ryoshu's face.
흰머리.
말씀하시죠.
나선은 해제할 수 있다. 시계의 말대로 그 해제는 숫자와 연관이 있을 테지.
Loser McButt face is speaking?
하지만
What?
정확히 무엇이 필요한지가 기억나지 않는군. 거북나선이라는 이름을 가진 나선 무기에 대해서 아는군.
Tortoise spiral.
파우스트를 사용하는 방법을 조금이나마 깨우치셨군요. 제가 해당 장치를 시각적으로 확인하였고 류슈 씨가 범위를 좁힐 수 있는 단어를 제공했으니
This bitch dead ass is Google.
알 수 있습니다.
사용하는 방법이요?
Ignoring the curious looks from the sinners, Faust carefully walks up to a body and then clasps a spiral from their hands.
제 눈의 거북나선 파우스트에 의하면 해당 장치는 그렇게 불립니다.
After some time, Foss pulled the bottom part of the spiral, opening its hatch.
산호세입니다. 대응되는 숫자는 7자리군요.
7-digit combination. How the fuck?
또한 알리사 씨의 피가 멎지 않는 이유는 나선이 심장을 관통하지 못할 뿐 파고드는 성질 자체는 영원하기
마우스.
때문일 겁니다.
잠겨 있다면 요정으로 열 수 있지 않나?
Fairy?
F사의 특이점을 말하는 것이요. 잠겨 있는 것이라면 그 무엇이라도 열어주는 기술. 좋은 방안 아닌가?
요정으로 여는 것은 가능할 테지만 해당 나선 무기에 적용된 기술이 어느 정도의 가치를 주는 장치일지가 중요하겠죠.
확실하게 하려면 고가의 요정이 필요하겠군. 그런 물품을 당장 근처에서 구할 수
Yeah, I don't
있는
think
것이-
Alyssa has much time. Fairies are the status inflicted by Bina and LOR. Oh, it's better burn. Interesting. Like fairy fire? Ryoshu and the rest of us stared at the spiral lock with a degree of trepidation. You know, I said it right the first time. I'm just overguessing. We weren't going to be able to brute force a 7-digit lock.
될 거라고 생각하긴 하는데 0부터 계속 맞춰볼 순 없는 거냐?
보편적인 잠금 장치와 동일하게 일정 횟수 이상 틀린 번호로 입력.
It would kill her.
있어. 그냥 개죽음 당한다는 거잖아.
마음 같아서는 솔직히 무서우니까 들고 가지 말아달라고 하고 싶거든요. 하지만
It activates every dice roll and goes down at the end of the turn, so it's burn, but like 10 times better.
모여 있을지도
The hell?
몰라요.
They added in this.
아시잖아요. 쉽게 당하실 분 아니에요. 차라리 그 사람들을
하지만 이대로면
뭐 영원히 멍청하게 죽는 100가지 방법에 나오는 것처럼 죽어서 놀림받는 상황보다는 나은 것 같네요.
Perhaps working under Hohenheim has what influenced her to put on a mask of aloofness even in situations like these, but it was clearly taking considerable effort on her part to maintain it. This is really sad. Were we in any other situation, I would have asked what those 100 dumb ways to die were to alleviate the tension, but I held my breath and embraced the painful silence. The fairy was used on offense to unlock opponents' insides, cutting them up. What the heck? Also, welcome in Bolt Thursday.
다시 돌아오겠네.
That's pretty cool.
반드시 다시 돌아오겠네. 그러니까 적들이 다가오는 것 같으면 최대한 몸을 피해 있게. 부탁이니 포기하지 마세나.
Yeah, please. Please survive.
참고로 얘는 한다면 하는 놈이니까 빌려듣지 마라.
Serious donkey. Very rare to get that.
감사해요.
An abscess formed in my hip and it hurts like how the hell did that happen?
실사.
In your hip? Like on the inside of your body? Ryoshu quietly muttered to herself.
시계. 방탈출 해봤나?
What?
이건 일종의 방탈출 게임 같은 거다.
Oh.
불의를 위해서는 단서를 모아야 하지.
A game. Huh.
저 연구원 놈 살리고 싶은 것 아닌가? 그렇다면 저 나선에 쓰인 고유 번호가 필요할 테니 봐.
Every step we took away from Alyssa, she suffered a slow death was painful. I wasn't even sure if we could save her life. Shadows beset the path ahead. On my hip, I can't get used to how English uses in and on. It's fine. You're ESL. Like I said, you don't get shit. You're ESL. I'm not gonna shit on you for that. Oh, that's a boss. That's a fucking boss. I don't want to fight this. We're gonna do backups because I'm fucking scared.
시험회 일정이 잡혔습니까?
내 작품.
곧 작전 시작이군.
I'm scared.
이 소리는
Low key what? Wasn't it? I hope it's an Abno. I don't want to fight no fucking boss, like a boss. Ishmael, who had been following the route Alyssa had mapped out, stopped in her tracks.
이스마일 씨, 왜 그러세요?
뭔가 의아해서. 이스가 지도를 보고 있는데 길을 잃을 리는 없고. 뭔데? 길은 잘 찾아가고 있는 중이에요. 다만 너무 수월해서 문제죠.
What's wrong with that?
우리가 지나온 길을 떠올려 보세요. 다른 길들은 별의별
Roll
상태를
Dion.
있었어요.
EX condition was not clear stage, so it's fine. Oh, okay, that's fair. And it had the book and the knife. So some of the Abnos in this section are mean, though. I can believe it. I love the tall Russian lady. I always forget she's Russian. I like that everybody is from different places. Some of them you can't tell, though. Like, you don't know where they're from. Watch out for clear stage, my fated enemy. I have PTSD from fighting Lucio, so. Or Lucio. Thank you for the follow, Casual Dre. Welcome. Welcome in.
뭐 그렇다고 해서 이곳으로 가는 거 이외에 방법은 없잖아.
You should for real hop on Runa and fight the distortion known as the Crying Children. That sounds fucking terrible. Welcome in, Seven-Faced Chud.
찝찝하지만 어쩌겠니?
I am gonna play Runa once I finish this Canto and the Intervallo. I am going to play LobCorp and Runa so I can learn obviously more about Limbus. Sorry? Why are you sorry? The name just sounds awful. Like, it sounds like a bunch of... It's probably a bunch of dead kids, isn't it?
이것 좀 봐봐.
God damn it. I didn't know you never played. No, it's okay. It's fine.
환상체가 탈출한 흔적이
Trust me, I'm not gonna remember that. I will not remember what that is. I don't know what it is. I'm not gonna look it up, so don't worry.
요정 초롱입니다.
Oh, Fey Lantern.
거울 던전에서 몇 차례 조우해본 환상체죠.
그 나무 원본이 이거야?
I don't think Fey Lantern's the only abnormality that's broken free. Let's take them down and reduce them back to eggs. If they prey on any survivors who stumble in here, that'll be real trouble. I low-key... Oh. Okay, that's fine. Ugh. What IDs? I got so many. Too many. Crying Children, yeah, that was April's Fools. Yep. Project Moon likes to add something relating to their past game story into Limbus, so you should give it a chance on. I definitely am. I'm going to. The people who have been with me forever have convinced me already to do it. Full-on Canto... Yeah, I have a full-on Canto IX team. It's a House of Spiders team for real. Yeah. I do have House of Spiders team. You fuck-ass twig! Die! I love how that's neutral. Bro, why are you struggling? You want Ryoshu ID? Oh, I forgot you didn't have her. Love to play Limbus more, but Jiamu is a bitch. I hate Jiamu. She was like, she wasn't even hard. She's just fucking annoying. She's just an annoying ass fight. If you don't have Lord Blue, you can't get him. Can you? Nope, you can't get him. I was gonna say you better hope you have Lord Blue, because he dead ass, it helps having him in that fight because it deters the mechanic that she does. Consensus is that she's easier than Lei Hang or Incorp. Yeah, definitely easier than Lei Hang. The fuck ass fairy. Spams a stupid ass crate. Yeah, that's what you need Lord Blue for. Yes, I know. I can't do damage. Hang on. What's going on with this thing? It doesn't feel like the same entity we ran into in the mirror dungeon. If we are to delve deeper, it appears to mirror the one we encountered in the refraction railway, which I didn't do. While Hohenheim does harbor some interest in the subject, he is not great enough to a genius to turn that curiosity into reality. Then why could this possibly be happening? Hold on, someone left this here. It seems to be a torn page of a note. It's covered in fluorescent paint, so it would be easier to spot. Whoever left it couldn't have known we were coming. It's probably a note meant for possible survivors. No reason not to read it. Observation record and irregularities written by Moses, LCD, on-site investigative reasoning team leader. This entity abruptly escaped its containment unit during the assault. Readers of this note should be warned that this entity shows some irregularities that have not been observed previously. This entity abruptly... blah, blah, blah. No, I read that. Keep on reading the record. When a high number of employees within the research facility were killed, the Fey Lantern breached containment. Under the LCE's abnormality control protocols, such an escape is known to occur only when an employee with inherently low aptitude exhibits an attunement level exceeding 75% with LCE Ego Fey Lantern, or when the outcome of the managerial work is determined to be above very good. The Fey Lantern, whose escape was triggered by deaths around it, has deviated from its expected behavior pattern of preying on charmed victims one by one, and instead has begun consuming multiple targets all at once. Presumably, the entity must have realized that its food reserves were being rapidly depleted. After Ezra destroyed the luring unit twice, designated as Blue Fury in the LCB observation log, the Fey Lantern's aggressiveness significantly increased. At that point, Ezra was no longer affected by its charm. Based on these observations, I was able to establish a hypothesis that anyone who observes the Blue Fury for at least 7 seconds and then immediately destroys its head becomes immune to its influence. As this effect applies only to the individual who destroys it, this information may not be of much use to most researchers. However, I shall leave a note of it to be consulted should the need arise. Addendum. When the Fey Lantern identified only a single individual, it did not attempt to charm them, and instead appeared wary enough to simply watch them. Yet due to limited sample size, further confirmation will be necessary. Quite a bit of useful tips. Well, I think I've got a rough idea of how to deal with that. Alright, let's refer to this record for the intel and try suppressing it again. I got Ring Blue, not Lord Blue. Yeah, I'm an auntie, not an uncle. Not the yellow paint. My bad, I'm used to calling people Unc. It's fine. It's okay. Alright. Ezra. Is Ezra the one dude that the antlers? I just woke up, opened YouTube, and found this. Then YouTube's doing his job. Welcome in, Eric. That's if you like Limbus, so. Subscriber else. I'm not gonna fight you, don't worry. Low-key, I wish. Ezra's the big, tall, blonde lady. That we saw in Canto IX, right? On the computer. She's part of Distortion Detective, right? Yes? Okay, gotcha. I like her. She's cool. I guess it doesn't really matter. And Moses with her. She goes ba like a sheep? I'm confused. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Low key, I don't like this Merceau ID. I can't really stand. Fuck, Rhodey. God damn. God damn. Girl, you were in here for 2 seconds. Oh, okay. She turned into a furry. See, why don't you do that shit when I try to use you in MD? Huh? Furry-da. It's the gasping. Fewer than 15 turns. What was this one? This was also clear. So we're just gonna be fighting Abnos.
강습 준비 완료.
I hate this motherfucker. I can't fucking stand him. He's a bitch. I'm sorry, I can't. I fucking hate him. I hate Wayward Passenger. He's so annoying. You should get to like 9:30 something. No, there's no way in fuck. Is this one long? Like, is this a long Canto? Tell me yes. It's not. It can't be Canto 8 long. Canto 8 was like, holy moly. Canto 8 was long. Like, ridiculously long. Yellow Mellow, hello, and I think I just found another peak live. Hello! It's Louis Maximus. Welcome in. It's long, it's pretty long. But not Canto 8 long? But not Canto 8 long, right? Lots of boss fights like this Abno. Yeah, this is a bullshit ass fight. It's long. Okay. Yeah, but what's longer? Alright. Green song, yeah, because Ryoshu killed his ass. This one has more nodes, but 8 had the dungeon, so I think 8 was longer. Oh, okay. Honestly, part 3 felt a lot like Canto 8 stuff. God damn, really? Fuck us. Honglu, what the fuck? Kaku, come bearing the weed of Olympus? The weed of Olympus? Weed? Hello, Roland. Welcome in. Struggling, because they're little bitches. Oh, okay. Okay, well, he's doing a little better than I thought he would be doing. Alright, let's kill somebody else. Let's get her to kill somebody else. Evade. Ridiculous weed. Goodbye, Ishi. Oh damn, a twofer? Oh, she's stripping. Okay. Chicken strip. And nobody met a guy named Kratos. He bonded over the loss of our loved ones and gave me this weed. Oh no, not God of War. Kaku, I wanted to ask what it is. Probably not something you should have. It sounds like a trap. I think there's no better way to call this Ryoshu ID than Dishu. You know what? That's fair. Yeah, you should give the weed to me. What the fuck? I guess give it to Kong. I guess give the weed to Kong. Why the music doing that? What the music doing? I love when he does that. He's so annoying. She's using her 4 coin, I think. Oh. Damn, this music is good. This music's so damn good. She disappeared him. I've never used Lamp Gregor. God damn, is he so fucking fine. I'm sorry. Please, forgive me, for I have sinned. Heathcliff, like, goat. Oh my god, this music, bro. It's so fucking good. No, come back. The music was smacking. No. She gonna do her, she talking her shit. Come on. You got it. Another one. Another. Let's see what this Abno is. She breathing her shit? She is. That's what that moan sound was. Deadass, I think that's what that fucking moan was. The music changes again once another condition again. See, I've only heard her humming. The Ibushi Queen's apple, Jesus. They make us fight. Well, please tell me there's no way we'd have to fight Yuri, right? Please tell me that. Fight who? The golden apple? Yuri? I mean, it's technically it's Yuri. You might lose. What? Oh, you're no? Okay, good. You might lose. What are you talking about? This isn't really a Doomed Yuri chapter. No, the Doomed Yuri chapter is gonna be Outis. Oh, this abnormality? This is the abnormality that gave me my first loss on this Canto? Really? Oh, I'm scared. Outis, yeah, so isn't it implied basically that Outises will be technically a female, right? That's only if they don't give her a husband, which they might. Aw, damn. Come on, Limbus, you did it for Ishmael. All I would say is I used the entire hate show team and not many made out because I didn't read. Oop, okay, I'll take a look. I'll read, I guess. Oh, damn. I broke something off her bitch ass. Good luck, because I actually had to lock in on this fight. I feel like, oh, I was gonna say do 600 or some bullshit. Alright. That doesn't look right. Outis won't have a husband, whoever said that. God, Penelope being another girl would be so funny. I wonder the public perception of LGBT is in Korea though. I would say, I don't know. I thought it wasn't good. I'll say gender swap the wife of Odyssey. I don't care, I want Outis Yuri. The audacity. This unit has roots. Okay. Unless you just break the body parts because they don't grow back and you just win once you destroy them all. She died. She fucked her up. She one-tapped her ass. Unless you got good IDs and you win. Alright, story. If Outis has a wife instead, I will ascend to the heavens and cry out my lungs out of a joyful laughter. You know what? I hope they do give her a wife. Broken ID back at it again. Let's be honest, the ID is broken as fuck. I will not deny that. That's why I'm using it. That's why I'm fucking using this ID. I doubt you're gonna struggle on the fights most people struggle on. With this ID, probably not, no.
이곳에만 불이
Yo,
들어있네.
Shihide.
방송 섹터라고 적혀 있어요.
These fights were nastier on release, but they got nerfed for threadlocks? Really?
오는 게 맞는 선택이었겠지?
방송 섹터로 향하는 길 위에 전부 막혀 있었다고 보아도 무방하다.
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Canto I, a little bit. Just play the music in the background. Wait, what do you mean?
올 수밖에 없었던 거구나.
It's hard to see anything when it's this dark.
전력은 대부분 끊겨 있는 상태라 문이 잠겨 있진 않을 거예요.
Green Cliff.
멈춰.
Oh,
한 발짝이라도 더 접근하면 즉시 무력으로 대응할 거야.
I cast fuck you on your what kind of bullshit is that? Familiar voice boomed from a loudspeaker, delivering a sharp warning.
이 앞에는 보안용 지뢰가 잔뜩 설치되어 있어. 만약 그걸 뚫고 들어온다고 해도 이 안에 있는 인원을 상대해야 할 걸? 이쪽은 전부 전투 수행이 가능한 사람뿐이야. 아,
Ban
만약
him.
자신 있다고 해도 우리에겐 자폭 장치도 있어.
You're being hard carried by Blade Ryoshu. Meanwhile, I had to lock in on that abnormality part. No, I absolutely fucking agree. I am being very hard carried by her because she is a bullshit ass ID. Is the speaker name tag from Canto VIII truly peak?
에이, 잠깐.
Oh.
뭐라고 적힌 거야? 이 뭐? 나보다 악필이 심한 사람은 처음 보네.
아, 이건 이 폭탄을 던지면 반경 100m.
He's coaching her?
야, 그런 폭탄이 금기 위반이라 말이 안 되잖아. 좀 그럴듯하게 적어대. 아무튼 무너진 시설에 우리랑 사이좋게 깔리고 싶은 게 아니라면 당장 돌아가.
폭탄은 거짓일 가능성은 없습니다. 폭발물에 해당하는 모든 폭탄은 머리가
The
규정한
giant lady.
반드시 무언가에 설치.
Oh no, he's barking. Oh yeah, I was lifting. Okay, so I was listing off Hotman earlier. I forgot to add D-Song, which is my bad because he's my #1 love.
그래도 보안용 지뢰는 진짜야.
P-Song.
다가오면
Don't call him P-Song.
출력된 전기가 너희를 순식간에
I love him. He's Buki. How did you know PM? What do you mean? Like, how did I find the game? Also, welcome in, Rui. As the voice behind the microphone began to grow increasingly irritated, it also became even more familiar. I was pretty sure I'd heard it somewhere before. I need to play more Tamagotchi Life, but I need to play it too. I need to draw some more Miis. I don't know who to draw next. I was debating between Aldous and Gregor. I might do Gregor though, and then Aldous. I had a friend tell me about the game and said, hey, I think you would like this game. It seems like it might be up your alley. And so I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll just go into it completely blind and not look anything up about it and not know anything about it. And I'll just stream it one day. And so I streamed it. Last year, streamed it. And fell in love with the game. And I've been streaming it since. I love this game. This is probably my favorite game right now, I would say. No, it's definitely my favorite game right now. I need to sketch Mother Aldous. Oh yeah, you do. When are we gonna read the novels? I read the Virgilus one. I'm probably gonna reread it though. And I need to read Distortion Detective. You mean like on stream? Wow, people usually flake in Canto I because the combat is obtuse. It's very, I won't lie to you, it's very confusing, but I watched some videos, some people were nice enough and stuck around when I made a Discord and they helped me learn the game. And I'm learning ever since. I am still learning stuff, and I appreciate everybody who's ever helped me. I love that people help me. It's nice. I love the Limbus community so far. It's not been bad. I've been warned a billion times, but it's not been bad. I hope the nurse fathers at least give you a problem. Actually, never mind. I don't like cursing, and when I did get Blade Ryoshi, I just swept through the rest like using a vacuum on a dusty floor. Are you hating on me right now? Oh, I'm not gonna read that. It's funny as fuck though. I'm sorry. If you want, don't really matter. I could read them on stream. Welcome in, Veer. Shihide, yo. Wait, there's no, yeah, there's 2 novels. There might be more than 2 though. Leviathan, Distortion Detective, and Wonder Lab, not canon. I didn't know about Wonder Lab. I knew about Distortion Detective and Leviathan. Now, I certainly recognize this voice. Purple Gilflate? What? Wonder Lab is trying to sue PM. What the hell? Why? Yoshihide is a god tier pun material. Is it? I'm Yoshi from Mario and I hide. Seriously? God damn it. You know the Purple Gilf we went over? No, I don't remember the Purple Gilf. Wait. Wonder Lab is mostly not canon. It only introduced corrosion and aberrations. Oh. I should probably check it out. Where can I find it? Leviathan is on Steam. And I posted in my Discord, I don't have the link right now. In my Discord, I found where to read Distortion Detective and I have it pinned in the Limbus channel. If somebody wants to link that, one of the mods. A heavy thunk and then... Yes, Minnie is here to say hello. That is my cat. Hello. From Levi. Okay, no, I remember. I'm sorry, Kong. I'm sorry. Love you. Sorry. The doors of the broadcast sector inched open, but before we could even take a proper look at the people holed up within... Oh. I love her. She's so cute. Ezra. We came face to face with Ezra, who had video called us with a plethora of information on Bloodfiends prior to our mission in La Mancha Land. No, he's barking. Well, Dee explains a lot of lore and stuff you might not know, and so does Leviathan. Yeah, I had to stop at a certain point with Leviathan because somebody said it delves into spoilers. Tall. She's very tall. It's our puppy girl, Ezra. You know what? I could see her with some puppy ears. Who do you think is taller, Rodion or Ezra? Our golden retriever? Ezra's big naturals can take advantage of me. Jesus Christ. Kong, I have to show you a video later. Moses fine as fuck. Okay, hold on. I have to say something really inappropriate, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So, Moses, I'm so sorry. It's doing the thing where you can see the booty cheek, the booty cheeks in the thigh gap. They call them butt fangs. I think that's what they call them, butt fangs. That's crazy that Project Moon gave Moses butt fangs. They gave Grandma butt fangs. She looks like kids in a trench coat. That's foul as fuck. Well, the games require heavy context of the previous games, which you haven't played. Okay, yeah, that's fair. The novels, I mean, yeah. Thigh gap. I'm doing the flight emo right now. I'm not a book type reader, but Limbus Company made me interested in reading the original stories of the sinners in the books. First will probably be Wuthering Heights. Wuthering Heights is kind of rough. Can I make a suggestion as somebody who's started reading the books based off of the Limbus, or well, the Limbus characters based off of the books, right? Start with the one for Gregor called Metamorphosis. That one was digestible and it was easier, in my opinion, to go through. Kaku has yet to know. Oh, know what? The next person to show up was Moses. I saw her in the video call, too. Team leader at LCD, if memory serves right. Mod chat for flight emo reference. God, Moses can take advantage of me? Oh my god. I hit the tongue out and my face to the left and right when I saw Moses. God damn. Noted. So, hold on, I'm gonna rant for like 2 seconds because Metamorphosis made me feel so many things. So, number one, Metamorphosis gave me a new appreciation for Canto I. Number two, it helped me think about some things, some symbolism in Canto I. Won't explain what it is because I don't want to spoil you. Number three, that story made me so fucking upset. I was depressed for like a week. But it was a good burn. It was a good depression. It was so fucking good. That's why I advocate for you to read that one first. Because it's so fucking good. It's heartbreaking. It's so fucking heartbreaking. And it really, in my opinion, it made me feel even worse for Gregor. Yeah, it made me more angry than anything. Dude, there's so much shit I want to say about Metamorphosis, but all I'm gonna say is Gregor Samsa in Metamorphosis was treated absolutely fucking vile. He deserved so much fucking better than what happens in that book. And I can't wait to see if they take more from the book. They probably won't, because, you know, that's fine. Because I think they did a pretty damn good job of taking what they had from the source material and twisting it and making it something fucking, I don't know, it hurt me. It hurt me so bad. Now you've piqued my interest into the stratosphere. Yeah, it made me feel some sort of way. And I've listened, so I didn't read it, I did like audio. So I listened to it as an audiobook, and I've listened to it 3 times now. And it just, every time it just upsets me. Gregor's still pathetic here, but it's funny. Damn. Yeah. Maybe we read The Stranger. So I'm wondering if I should wait until Canto X comes out and I finish it, or I read The Stranger. I don't know. The goal is, there's still more I have to, like, other things I have to read. I have to read. What is the one, is it I have to read Demian? I think that's the one, Sinclair is from. I have to read that one. I started it, never finished it though. I need to read Hellscreen, which that has shot up in price, mind you, because of Ryoshu's Canto coming out. It was like $9 and it hit like 16. I don't know how much it is now. No idea. My goal is to physically buy all the books for the Sinners. And I'm gonna make I want to make like a little shrine for anything that's Limbus in my display case, and I want to put the books in there. I think it would be badass. The Odyssey for Mother Aldous. Yes, I gotta read that. The Odyssey. Hellscreen is a very short read. Tab out of Limbus and read it now. I know it's short. I read some like cliff notes about it that made me disgusted and terrified and interested, and I want to physically buy the book now. Ezra gestured toward the blank surveillance screens in the broadcast sector with her chin.
참고로 저기 무지하게 똑똑하다는 양반이 카메라를 복구시키는 중이래. 전력이 차단되어서 시간이 좀 걸릴 거라나.
I forgot to elaborate. Aberrations are like a variant of an abnormality. Basically, if an abnormality forms based on ideas similar to another abnormality, it likely becomes the aberration of that abnormality. Oh, so kind of like a clone. What about Dante's Inferno? I would like to get Dante's Inferno too. I don't know what it's about. I have no idea at all. I'm betting that Merceau's Canto will change Merceau to Merceau. Because Merceau is Merceau. Yes, I just said Merceau 5 times. Apparently it's KJH's favorite book. And you do know other characters from Limbus Company are based on other books separate from the main 12, you know? That I actually did not know. I didn't know. And now I need to know what they're based off of. Hohenheim, he's alive! Loki's alive! Underneath the array of monitors, Ezra pointed out, we found Hohenheim, looking even more haggard than we remembered, who gave us a faint, unwelcoming nod as he fiddled with a tangle of power circuits.
안녕하세요. 다치신 분은 보이지 않아서 다행입니다.
The Divine Comedy is Dante's self-insert fanfic where he goes on a trip through the afterlife with his favorite poets. Oh. See, I've heard of Dante's Inferno. Like I said, I never looked into it. And I'm scared to because I don't want it to, I don't want to ruin anything for myself. Not that, I know it's like based off of this and it's probably not heavily, but yeah. There's a character coming eventually you'll love. Since you like Gia choose big old titty. Oh, I can't wait. Is it soon? Tree Man and Blue Man. Martin stepped forth and offered us the greeting. Hohenheim chose to skip.
그건 그렇고 알리사가 우리의 위치를 알려줬다는 말. 같이 데리고 오지 못한 그분이 치명상이거나 이미 사망했겠군.
치명상.
That's not for a while. Damn it!
살릴 수 있는 방법은 물색 중이에요.
I got excited. Ishmael gave Hohenheim a blanched look as though she was taken aback by his cold certainty regarding his own subordinate's fate.
물색이라 마치 보물 찾기 놀이라도 하는 듯이 말하는군.
I should probably finish Canto IX now. I think I'm almost done, but I'm probably stuck on a interesting part that I don't want to spoil you on. Thank you for not spoiling it, and I hope you get through it. I hope you get unstuck, and you can continue on with your journey through Canto IX.
도움이 되었을 수도 있었겠어.
One of the books, though, this was just a theory made by the community, might be major spoilers to what happens way into the future of Limbus Company. Oh, hell no. Wait, what do you mean, one of the books? Canto VI, shut up.
가망이 없는 것도 아닌데 쉽게 포기하지 말라고.
이해해 주세요. 침입자 중 몇몇은 사람에게 고통을 가하는 걸 즐기는 것 같아 더 경계하시는 거예요. 저와 팀장님은 습격이 시작된 시각에 실험실 근처에 있었습니다.
Why the fart?
이곳
We shitted. We farted.
왠지 그런 이유로 사지 멀쩡하게 이곳까지 도망칠 수 있었을 거예요.
알리사 군은 잘 견뎌내주고 있을 걸세.
Not sorry. You don't ever have to be sorry about a fart.
우리가 약속했네. 돌아가서 구해주겠다고.
감사해요.
Not the main 12, just the side ones.
믿고 있을 거예요.
So like Ezra and Moses and possibly these characters, right?
잠깐. 훈훈한 와중에 미안한데 너희가 왔다는 건
Super duper serious donkey.
못 맞지?
Wuthering Heights has some interesting controversies last month. Is it because of the movie? Is it because of the movie that came out in February?
지금 어디 있어? 아 벌써 습격한 놈들을 찾으러 갔으려나?
Yep, you're talking about the goddamn movie. You're talking about the goddamn movie. Boy, do I have a lot to say on that movie. Big titty foreshadowing. What? What's Ezra saying right? Girl, I don't know.
베지라,
I never realized that people can misinterpret a book so much. Moses, who had been staring at Aldous since we came in, turned her gaze toward Ezra.
팀장님, 붉은 특색과 합류하면 막내가 없어도 승산이
Do you want to know first? This is just a sure. Like, it's not gonna spoil any of this shit, right?
시선은 이곳에 같이 오지 못한 것 같다.
No, I mean, one of her lines foreshadowed the big titty man. Oh. It is the movie? Thought so. Betting all my lunacy that it's the movie. Don't. Woo, I can go on forever. I could go on forever about this because, a couple of weeks ago, I have HBO and HBO has it for free. So I was like, okay, was curious. I was excited when I saw it got announced, right? Because I'm like, oh my god, I'm playing Limbus and I'm gonna do Canto V and that's related to Wuthering. You know, I was into that shit, right? Mistake. What the fuck? I watched that. I'm sorry, I'm ranting, Kong. Hold on, I'll pay attention, I promise. I'm ranting because now I'm thinking about the fucking movie. I watched the movie 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago I watched this movie. That was fucking abysmal. That movie sucked so much fucking ass. If I had gone and saw that shit in the movie theater, I would have been pissed the fuck off. I've not read the book, but I know some stuff that happens in the book, right? They fucked that all up. They fucked that shit up. And let's talk about how they made fucking Heathcliff white. Okay, Heathcliff is white in the movie. In this context, that is important, right? That they made him white because much of his battle and much of the hardships that he faces is because he is of not white descent, right? He is maybe Romani, possibly, don't know. He's not white, okay, and he gets shit for it, right? But they made him white in the movie. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? And yes, I am ranting about this shit because that to me was one of the main fuck yous. The actor, I like the actor. He was amazing in the fucking Frankenstein movie, right? But no. What the fuck were they thinking? I read Fennel did not care about making a faithful adaptation. Were the romance vibes on it? The romance was shit. The romance wasn't even fucking good in it. It was very sexual, overly sexual in my opinion. And the thing is, yes, romance can be sexual, obviously, but this is like it's going into fetish and it's going into less of like pining and having that sort of, I guess, tension of being in love, like that. It was gross. Too many fingers and mouths and all sorts of shit. Like, it's fine. I can understand people being into like you know, sexy things, right? But this was not the thing to do it on. And I get releasing it on Valentine's Day and all this other shit. No. Nope. Didn't the movie completely sterilize the story? Yep, it absolutely the fuck did. I didn't see it, but I heard so much that I didn't want to watch it. I'm glad you didn't, because I sat there after I watched it. The music was fucking amazing. But when I finished it, I kind of just sat there and I was like, what the fuck did I just watch? And I turned the TV off and I left and I took a nap. My older sister told me that it was somehow hard to understand what they were saying. I was surprised when she said that. Probably the accents. The book is towards Herman By Herman Broch, so remember it's all just a theory that's coincidentally have the same names as Limbus Company characters? Oh shit. I'm gonna have to look that up. You know what my thoughts... Sorry, I'm catching up to comments because I was ranting for a while. You know what my only thoughts on the movie are? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I wasn't thrilled either, but then I talked to people who think it's fine for some... Nope, is fucking garbage. Waste. The other director was channeling her teenage fantasy. Of course she would neglect the race and class implication. The girl Hong Chao as Nellie, though, she always serves. I will agree. I liked who played Nellie. I will say that. Didn't exactly... I don't know if I liked how they used Nellie in this, though. I don't think I was a fan of that. When I saw the trailer, I already had a bad feeling about it when I saw some inappropriate parts. Oh, well, and I already knew that this movie is not worth it. Yeah. It's like real. It was... There were just some parts where I was like, okay, this is like really unnecessary and this is not adding anything in the story. And you you know about the fingers in the mouse. I ranted about that because it happened multiple times. And I get it, they were trying to make it sexy, but it was not. Wuthering Heights is not a story that should be sexy. It is heartbreaking. It's a fucking heartbreaking ass story. Like, damn. I say Canto VI did better than the movie. Agreed. Canto VI handled it beautifully. The heartbreaking... Shut up, Art. Shut the fuck up. I'm saying the book name might possibly be spoilers to future of Limbus Company. Oh, okay. I get what you're saying now, Yoshihide. Sorry, and okay, I'm sorry. One more thing about the fucking movie. So the movie did not have her brother in it. Didn't have Kathy's brother in it. They fused Kathy's brother. I forget his name. The fuck is it? Is it Linton? It's not Linton, is it? I forget. Forgive me. It's been a while. I'm tired. They fused the brother's role with the dad's role. So the dad was a terrible fucking person and would beat Heathcliff in the movie. Beat him, right? Made the dad a drunk also. So all the really shitty stuff her brother was and all the shitty stuff he did, they combined that into the father and got rid of the brother, which was fucking stupid. Furry guy? What is this? Some kind of the heartbreaking... Oh my god. My friend hates Canto VI because nothing was resolved. Every dead Kathy erased and nobody remembers her, and he says that was a bad... Nope! That was the best Canto, because they had to do that. Fake fan forgetting. Goatly. Sorry. Linton is a husband. Oh yeah, Linton's the husband. Oh, and Linton's sister. Linton doesn't have a sister. The sister, the person that takes the role of the sister, some rando. I think she's a rando. And Heathcliff ends up marrying her, which I believe is in the book. But in the movie, she's not Linton's sister. Netflix watchers are way too horny. No, but it wasn't Netflix. This shit was on HBO. They put it on HBO for free. I know nothing about Wuthering Heights, but from Canto VI, the father was abusive in a negligent way. Yeah, but they didn't do that. They made him abusive in the way that the brother was. Oh, he was a drunk? He gambled all their money? Yeah, it was bad. Canto 6 is my favorite Canto. Give my boy Heathcliff a break. Yeah, he needs a goddamn break. Linton has a sister. No, he has a sister, but in the movie that just came out in February, he does not have a sister. Who is it then? Has a sister's name, but is not his sister. I don't know what she is. I don't remember, but she lives in his house. Oh wait, is it Hendley? Catherine's brother? No, they don't have Hindley, and they don't have the sister. They don't have Linton's sister, and they don't have Kathy's brother. They got rid of the siblings completely. Ezra's face immediately soured the moment she realized that Virgilius wasn't with us. Her voice crashed over us, like that of a host shrieking at uninvited guests barging into her home. Hindley? No, it's fine. I mean, Heathcliff wasn't a total good guy. No, absolutely not. I agree. Heathcliff was a terrible fucking person. From the book, from what I heard, he's fucking awful. But they somehow made him worse in the movie. That's weird as heck then if she's there just because, like, she's there, but she's not the sister. No way they could fit all those characters in the movie. Isabella got the axe for a good reason. Isabella was there. She just was not the sister. She was just, I don't know. I don't know if she was a cousin or what. Thumb nurse father. This canto's gonna take 20 years. As it should. We like taking our time. Ballad crash out Ezra. Ezra's taller than Merceau. That's what. Damn, that's a huge bitch. Also, why do they call him nurse father if the lady is an... Wouldn't it be a nurse mother? Yeah, it's very wild and strange. Yeah, I'm sorry. Y'all got me going on that fucked up movie. Also, welcome in, Coffee. Ezra must be eating the same meal as Merceau. She must have hella ate her veggies. How wild, at least. Stop, don't make me say it. Nurse mommy? Okay, maybe we should do the railway while we can. I'm gonna do it offline. I'm gonna make somebody help me. Also, why Moses was staring hard at Aldous, okay? Since they came in. Moses didn't grace Aldous with a reply. Instead, she closed her eyes and seemingly lost in a brief reverie. And soon returned to the subject at hand as if she were done sorting out her thoughts. Sorry, don't be sorry. I love ranting about the damn movie. Don't look at me for that. What? I'm gonna look at you for that. Moses times Aldous. She wants to out-toasty. Oh my god. Hag communication? Jesus. We love to see it. Sleeper agents spamming about the wild hunt can constitute a real wild hunt itself. True. I'm in heaven. I'm sure you are. Valencia, the nurse father, even though she's a female. Yeah, wouldn't it be a nurse mother? Moses and Aldous probably know each other from the smoke war. They're both war veterans, like great. Oh, okay. I wish to motorboat her thighs. That's fucking crazy. Don't blame you, but that's also wild. The thumb nurse father? Oh. I still think she should be called nurse mother. Ishmael barely managed to wrest control of the conversation amid the barrage of questions. Nurse father is more like a title. Oh, okay. Moses Aldous ID. Oh yeah. They're gonna give her some fuck ass bangs, I think.
무지하게 중요한 발표니까 필수 참석이라는 공지가 하루에 몇 개씩이나 날아오던지. 그쵸 팀장님, 우리도 무지하게 바쁜 부서라는 건 다들 잊어버렸나 봐.
딴지 걸어서 미안하지만 그건 무지하게 중요한 발표가 맞았네.
They changed their bangs for the middle ID. But did they make them... Oh, okay, put a pig in... Okay. Now I think about it, Moses or Ezra ID. Oh!
그쪽 성과가 중요한 건 잘 알고
That would be cool.
있는데 우리 부서도 무지하게.
Why'd she keep saying that? Hang on. I don't think that's the crux of the matter right now.
발표는 결국 시작되지도 못했으니 우리로서는 그 중요도를 가늠할 수 없겠지. 결론적으로는 그러한 행사로 인해 우리 팀원들이 이곳 LC 부서로 모였던 거다.
It'd be funny if Ezra's not... Oh yeah, that would be funny. Actually, like that they are just called nurse fathers. It feels colder. That's fair. Ezra Dawn. I bet, yeah. I remembered a rumor that sparked a couple of days ago, and it's Heathcliff who can potentially unlock his own version of Wild Hunt, like Earl King. Oh, that would be badass.
LC에 들어온 새로운 팀원이지.
Oh,
우리 부서도 이제 규모가
what the hell?
이 말이야.
전화들과 구면이라 들었다.
Familiar silhouette stepped forward from the opposite side. Someone we did not expect to encounter here of all places. Oh.
그대들과의 조화가 항상 이러한 난전 속이란 명목이었군.
Yo! What the hell? What the hell?
앵두 씨.
Angdu! Girl, it's so good to see you.
김 작가님은 아직 회복 중이신가요?
Larper of not reading DD playing DD. Limbus Company cock. Wait, what do you mean? Ezra and Don are literally super fans of workshops / fixers respectively. Yeah, that would be... You know what? Please.
맑아지기까지 시간이 걸리는 것 같더군. 내 기다리는 수밖에. 머지않아 좋아지실
At least he's
거야.
healing.
그때까지는 내가 그때 저지른 과오를 묵묵히 속죄할 뿐.
That was based off what the lead story writer said at a game dev event. Heathcliff is a potential man. Oh yeah, I heard about that. So in a rumor it was said by one of the people who worked with PM, they did a Q&A and asked about Heathcliff and Earl King ability. Yeah, he can... he can time travel, right? Engdu appeared to be referring to how she ran bamboo-hatted Kim through with her sword under the monolith's distorting influence. It's not time travel, it's something else.
잘 적응하고 계시는 것 같아
There-
다행이네요.
I fucking forgot. It's something Earl King can do. Sinclair caught the shadow flickering across Engdu's face and swiftly stepped up to lighten the mood.
의탁하고 있는 신세지.
The Wild Hunt?
돌아갈 곳이 마땅히 남아있지 않으니.
He could shoot lasers from his eyes. Zwah.
하지만 언젠가는
I should make that a redeem. I should make a bunch of Dawn redeems. He can use necromancy basically. Oh shit.
스스로 돌아갈 것이야.
He don't need that ability.
저쪽도
He don't need that.
위해 고군분투를 하고 있나 보네요.
어딜 가나 처음 적응해가는 건 힘든 법이지.
이곳의 인원끼리는 얼추 안면을 틔운 것 같으니
Of course, me totally having read DD and did not watch a review. It only know the stuff I get from YouTube Shorts, so know the lore and context.
빠르게 다음으로 넘어가도록 할까.
Yeah, there's a lot of issues. I don't know how we're gonna solve this one. Situation's fucked. We need to go back to Alyssa, in my opinion.
지금 필요한 것은 정보고 그리고 그것을 기반으로 하는 줄이다. 나와 팀원들은 발표실로 향하는 통로에서 습격을 당했지.
You know what? You have snatched me. Take my sub, Kaku. Thank you. I appreciate it. I like talking to you. You spitting some real shit.
그놈은 그냥 단도직입적으로 말할게. 엄청 강했어. 말벌 그 자식이 자리만 안 비웠어도 한번 붙어보긴 했을 텐데.
말벌이라 하면
Yeah, who's Hornet?
우리 막내인데 진짜 세긴 하거든? 얼마나 세냐면 내가 예전에 말이야 그 뭐였지? 빵이었던 것 같은데 아무튼 그걸 먹으려고 접시에 덜어놨는데 말벌 그 자식이 아니 잠깐 등 돌렸는데 그대로 집어먹은 거야.
Really? That's what we're using, Ezra?
확 열이 받아서 그대로 명치에 주먹을 팍 꽂았지. 먹은 거 뱉어내라고. 근데 그냥 이러더니 아무렇지도 않게
I want to
빵을
scratch
꿀떡
Ezra's
뜯어먹었지.
chin.
이게
You know what? That's
무슨
fair.
집이야?
Moses doesn't use win rate. Moses looks like she wouldn't use win rate.
강하신가 보네요.
Although Ezra's anecdote wasn't very illuminating, none of us bothered to ask for further clarification, as it seemed that the only way to get an objective measure of the Hornet's strength was to let her punch us in the solar plexus as well. That's not happening.
그래서 그분은 지금 어디 계시는데요?
Win rate is win rate. We love win rate. Ishmael peeked around as though she was expecting him to pop out from a hiding spot in the broadcast sector.
그게 말이지. 아마 들으면 깜짝 놀랄걸? 무려
아직 에즈라.
무려 비밀이야. 아직
Interesting. Ezra trailed off awkwardly.
나는 관찰과 추리를 통해 적을 파악하는 편이다. 어떤 무기를 쓰는지, 어떤 방식을 선호하는지, 사력을 즐기는지 피하는지, 어떤 마음가짐으로 전투에 임하는지에 대한 모든 색깔.
Okay, so she is... Okay.
이를 파고들면 반격할
It's
수
giving
있는 적절한
fast.
시점을 알게 되며 약점을 짐작할 수 있게 되지. 그런 식으로 얼추 길을 열 수 있으니.
But for battle.
하지만 그 점은
Moses inhaled sharply as though she missed her smoking pipe, which was nowhere to be seen at this moment. Moses preventing spoilers? Yeah, she
모든
did.
것이 난잡해 어떠한 패턴도 읽을 수 없었다.
그놈은 껍데기다. 사람을 죽일 때 어떠한 감정도 담겨있지 않지. 그러니 무엇도 읽을 수 없었을 거다.
반대로 너는 너무나 선명히 보이는 어지간해도 뭔가를 베고 싶은 건가? 산산조각 났지만 그 파편 하나하나가 예리하고 투명하네.
Respectfully, I'm staring at Moses' thighs. You know what? That's fair, homie. Like I said, look at the butt fangs that she has going on.
끊어내고 싶으면서도 끊어낼 수 없어서 더 가련해 보이는 유리와 같은 거.
Dude, her outfit is everything.
그 상처투성의 소리는 뭘 그렇게 죽어 있는 거지?
너 이 새끼.
Oh!
멋대로 뭘 보고 있는 거냐?
Ryoshu. I'll explain stuff when you reach the end of the canto. Okay. It's got a good shape.
팀장님한테
Jesus.
호칭이 지금
Just as Ezra was about to give her a stern warning, Hohenheim stepped in and changed the subject. Why would you do that? Shape over size, for real? For real.
처음 시작은 바람 소리였지. 아주 거대한 것이 공기를 타고 날아오는 소리가 들렸네. 정교한 기계들과 격리실이 즐비우는 이 부스에서는 들려서는 안 될 소리였지.
제 바로 앞이었습니다. 저와 한 걸음 차이로 걷고 있었던 직원 허리가 두둥강이 났는데
In half? That's okay, that's low-key insane.
순간적으로 그런 생각이 들었죠. 환상체가 탈출한 건가? 하지만 정말 격리실에서 탈출이 일어난 것이었다면 경고음이 울려왔죠.
알리사 씨가 말해준 것과 동일하네요. 어떤 전조 증상도 없이 습격이 일어났다고.
자세히 보니 그건 환상체도 죄종도 뒤틀림도 아니고 거대한 칼집이었죠.
I once asked myself which syndicate or finger should I join if I was ever in the city and got a chance to join one. Honestly, it's between the ring or the index. I don't know enough. I don't know enough to pick. That I would have to think about that. I'm a bit curious, what are your current feelings about Hohenheim specifically? I feel bad for him. He has PTSD. So he handles things a bit differently than like your average person. It's not, and he may seem cold, but I definitely think it's his PTSD. So I feel for him. I do. I feel for Hohenheim. Oh.
수초 동안 멍하니 보고 있었는데 팀장님이 저를 잡아 끌었습니다.
The ring is literally just painting and then killing if you read the Uptie stories from Yisang and Aldous. I have not read any Uptie stories because I am afraid of spoiling myself unless it's for Cantos that I finished already. Okay, continue. That's it? That's pointless specifically. Yisang and Aldous are old IDs. Yeah, I know they're old. So I'm sure they would be fine to read, but yeah.
하지만 그 연구 계획서를 마지막으로 관리하던 건 저였으니까요, 팀장님. 알리사도 원래는 발표실에 있었어야 했어요. 저희랑 같이요.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm suspicious now. It came out 2 years ago.
있잖아. 그런 걸 일일이 따지다가는 진짜 남아 있는 게 없을 것 같거든.
Yeah, maybe I could start looking at Uptie stories. To me, the ring seems obsessed with specifically the avant-garde. Well, the ring nurse father should give you all the information you need to know about them.
너무 뻔한 위로 같긴 하지만 앞으로
That's the thing, I'm not reading that because I don't want to spoil myself. I am terrified of that. That's why I wait until the end. Speaking of Uptie stories, have you known or read about Honglu Ben and an Ishmael hierarchy candidate ID? I read some of Honglu's band and ID, and very interesting. And Ishmael's hierarchy candidate ID, is that the one where she's what the fuck is her name? I forgot. Shichun? Is that the one? Shichun male Uptie story is scary low-key. Yeah.
저희 팀장님을 한 차례 구해주시기까지 했는데.
At least I didn't read her story specifically, but from Honglu's point, yeah.
그 또한 실험의 일환이었다고 반박하고 싶지만 시간이 없으니 넘어가도록 하지.
각자의 상황 설명은 끝난 것 같으니 지금까지
I have both of the IDs. I ain't reading all of it. Fair? I don't blame you, shit. Yeah, the Shichun one, the thing with the worm, and Honglu having to, you know, Moses began laying out the situation with the expertise befitting a leader of the LCD, and the implications that there was going to be another wing war, too.
본사 지하에 있는 LC의 부서에 침입자들이 습격하였다.
Well, a certain special thing is waiting in there. Is it the damn worm?
LC 전 구역이 통제불능이 되었고 이것을 제외한 모든 섹터가 각각 하나 혹은 둘의 습격자에 의해 무력화되었지.
Damn, this is bad.
의사소통이 가능할 정도로 생존해 있는 인원은 이곳에 모인 숫자가 전부.
Okay, maybe we'll look at it at the end then. We'll look at it at the end.
그 이후에는
Before I end stream.
전시까지 강제 개방되어 밖은 더욱 혼란스러운 상태로.
디딜 곳을 찾는 일은 어디를 가도 쉽지가 않군. 네, 여기 감시 카메라만 전부 볼 수만 있어도
Yep, by Honglu's wish. Yep. Yay, another wing war. Let's go. Oh.
나가는 중이지만 고치려고 시도 중일세.
It's that Ishmael isn't real?
의도적으로 끊어진
What?
자리를 복구시키는 것이 마치 안경을 닦는 것처럼 쉽게 말하는 것.
지금 가장 필요한 정보는 두 가지다. 침입자가 누구인가, 그리고 무엇을 위해 LC에 침입했는가.
Ryoshu.
우리가 마주한 자는 그저 명령받은 대로 사람을 죽이는 것을
Wing war, like ringworm? Yeah, exactly. Are they not real Daenerys? It's just that it can happen because of Mirror World? Oh, okay.
단순 습격 후 살인으로 두기에는 미심쩍은 점이 많다.
Moses' deduction aligned with Otis's. The assailant's goal was truly nothing more than slaughter. Their first order of action should have been to unlock the containment units.
침입자의 정체는 그래, 대략적인 언어, 유추할 단서가 무엇인가.
설명해보게.
붉은 시선을 붙잡았다던 엄지아비라고 불리는 자, 그리고 연구원들을 습격한 중지에 시체로 된 인형까지 미루어 보아 그 솜씨는 아마도 약지 쪽이겠지. 최소로 잡아도 손가락 2개 이상의 조직이 혼재된 상황이라 볼 수 있겠다.
I don't think I quoted that right, but it's just that it can happen. Narrator being them, if you know, you know. Only uptight story that I read patiently. I need to patiently read through was Wild Hunt Heathcliff because it's Heathcliff, and I regretted it because it was long. Yeah, that one was fucking long. It was good though. I think it's that Shichun male should be completely impossible, but occurs anyway. That's scary. Unfortunately, Kaku doesn't know then I guess about narrator. Nope. Typing sucks when I'm typing on the. Yep, I agree. I should petition to change SuperCog's name to Super Freak. Where? In the server? Basically, the Ishmael mirror world or hers is physically impossible to happen logically. Oh, so it's an oddity. Talking about all that old about. Wait, leave him alone. Talking about all that about old people in a server when they are mentioned. What? Speaking of server, we have a Discord server, by the way, for new people. We talk about Limbus a lot in other games, and we're really silly, but everybody's really cool, though. There's a link via Nightbot. You can read it and you'll understand? Okay. I'll read it before the end of stream. Discord, more like, I don't know. I thought you were gonna say Pisscord.
손가락 걸기 따위로 치고받고 싸우지 않고서야 하물며 같은 목표로 움직인다니.
The finger bow bell?
그래.
What the hell?
그러니 역으로 판단하자면 꽤 중요한 목적이 있어서 각 손가락 간부급들이 특수하게 모였다 봐야겠지.
Oh, I missed a bit? Yeah. Maybe best if you see the uptight animation better? Okay. Dibra is a Discord. No! No.
혹은 거미집의 아비들. 그들은 그렇게 불린다. 그리고 우리는 이미 그들이 펼쳐둔 거미집에 걸린 상태지.
There we go with the damn web analogy.
손가락은 서로의 영역을 침범하지 않기 위해 선을 그어준다. 지금처럼 엉켜있는 일은 드물어. 아비들이라. 그 칭호 의미 없이 붙여지진 않았을 테지. 거미집이란 곳은 무언가를 기르는군. 그것도 각 손가락의 간부급이 모여서 양육이라는 행위를 한다라.
Oh.
말이 안 되나 싶지만 그 목적이 범상치 않을 만큼 역설적으로 그들이 모일 당위성을 보충하는 건
Oh, it was her. Jesus. On YouTube, there should be available. I can see it in game though, right? I'm gonna try finishing Canto IX while watching you play and get absolutely smacked around by a certain vermin. I'm cooked. No, you'll be fine. You'll be okay.
그곳과 얽혀 있는 것으로 보이는데 뭘 원, 아이
아, 이건 뭘 원하시는지.
Yeah, I figured that one out. I know what you want.
괜찮다. 줄여 말해도 파악할 수 있으니.
Oh! What?
하지만 나도 내가 아는 것을 표현할 수가 없고 이유는
Oh, and I'm easily emotional, so I'm probably gonna cry at the ending like I cried in Canto 5 to 8. You know what? I cried 4, 5, and 7. Those were the 3 I sobbed on stream. I was sobbing. 5 got me. Wait, was it 5? No. It was 6. 5 didn't get me. 6 got me. 6, 7, and 8. 6, 7. God damn it. 6 had me sobbing like a goddamn baby. 5, I didn't cry. I did not cry at all at 5. Don't know why. 5 was emotional, but it didn't hit me. 4 had me crying. 7 had me absolutely fucking sobbing at the end because of what happened. It's not too hard with the new stuff and knowing what the boss is too, but like, you're gonna hate this more than most bosses you fought? Probably. Only 4 and 9? PhD in Sangria. I sob on all cantos. You know, that's fair. Only 4 hit me. Nothing else. 4 got my ass. I cried at 9 even a day later. I can't wait to lay in my bed and cry. Canto 4 and 7 almost made me cry, like, and my eyes almost became watery, and I was like, is this what peak feels like? Dude, 4, they went off on 4. The 4 was when you're like, this is what this game can be? What the hell? Oh, wait. 1 to 3 wasn't that emotional? Never mind. No, you know, yeah, 1 to 3 wasn't that emotional. I kind of low-key wish they made 1 more emotional. Made me lie down on my bed staring at the ceiling. Yep. I get you. Yeah, 6 really... 6 got me so fucking bad. Like, when Heathcliff and Catherine were standing at their graves, that I was, like, uncontrollably sobbing, and like my nose was all snotty and shit, and I was like, I can't deal with this. Speaking of Canto endings, I wish some of those fights were accessible without going through an hour-long dungeon. Yeah, no kidding. When the Ryoshu VA released her unofficial cover of the Millie song, I only held my tears because I was at... Oh, come on. Damn it, Art. I'm gonna fucking... I know I'm gonna cry. Everybody's telling me I'm gonna fucking cry at this one. Oh wait, Canto 4 also made me cry because I didn't expect to hear Fly My Wings, and it sounded so freaking emotional. I cried through the entire fight against Dongrong, bro. I did too. I also did. Because 1 is an introduction, in my personal opinion. Gregor's issue is a bit too traumatic to resolve in that one. Agreed. You get it. You fucking get it. You understand. Thank you.
내가 제일 궁금한 건 그 범상치 않은 목표다. 그건 무엇인지.
Yes, we're gonna go on with this node. We're yapping though. It's good talk.
나를 무엇이든 패는 검으로 만들어내는 것. 그리고 난
Ryoshu. Can you tell us anything more?
아쉽지만 여기까지군 시계. 말하기 어렵다. 말할 수 있었어도.
I mean, Cantos 1 through 3 weren't meant to resolve any of their issues. After 3, then we started resolving people's issues. Remember that. Even for Sinclair, his issue was never resolved. Demian killed, Cromer, right? Ryoshu let out a protracted sigh, just as Moses did earlier. The long exhalation of someone who clearly craved a puff of smoke betrayed the aloofness she projected. Come to think of it, Ryoshu hasn't been smoking at all since we got here. Or maybe since the truck.
시계.
Oh shit, that's
저자가
right.
말한 것처럼, 그리고 네가 본 것처럼 내 머리는 엉망진창이다.
Canto IX made me be unexpected because I thought it would somewhat of a medium-age rating game. Then I see the apple and I was like, oh, so it's this type of genre. Yeah. Canto I does a great job telling you, hey, this game's gonna be really fucked up. So just prepare for that mentally. The chromosi.
역시 내 스스로 궁금한
Oh.
게 있지만 알아낼 수 없지.
Newborn Limbus player being hit with melee blast. It is the best and worst feeling at the same time.
그러나 아까처럼 내 놈의 힌트로 뭔가 짜맞춰질 만도 하다는 생각이 들었다.
Yeah, we did it for Honglu, right?
그런 가치를
Well,
정해야 한다. 이
not
가치,
so much.
혹은 방탈출.
His shit wasn't fragmented. We just got glimpses when we needed to get them. Ryoshu muttered placidly.
거미집의 목표가 너라면 굳이 본사를 침입할 이유가 없을 거다.
That's a good question. As Moses began her explanation, Ryoshu looked in her direction with mild amusement.
거미집을 빠져나왔다는 발언은 아마 탈출을 의미하겠지. 손가락 길이의 관계성을 고려했을 때 사이좋게 모여있을 위인들이 아닌데도 아비들은 너를 잃은 이후로도 거미집이란 단체를 유지했다. 단편적으로만 본다면
She looks so different without the cigarette.
하지만 오늘의 행동들을 보아서 그렇게 인내심이 대단한 자들로 보이지도 않는다. 이제야 모습을 드러냈다는 것이 수상하다는 거지. 저들이 절박했다면 벌써 움직여야 했을 거다. 이건 때를 기다린 거라는 생각이 듭니다.
Kaku sounded so disappointed reading Chroma Seed. Yeah. I should know better, because Kong be saying that shit. Cancel was the part where I realized Limbus Company was different because of Yuri at the credits and song. I just sat there with an open, defeated mouth and felt unprepared. Yep, same. Don't be sorry, Kong. Ryoshu knew Sprite after 3 years. Wait, seriously?
너를 되찾든 그게 아닌 뭔가를 하든 지금이 저들의 움직일 때가 된 셈이다.
You should watch her face in the second April Fool's one. I have to watch that.
저희가 만난 거미집의 아비는 류슈 씨가 이곳 본사 연구소로 올 수 있도록 길을 비켜줬어요.
Yeah, why did they want to bring her
류슈
here?
씨에게 내비친 복잡한 감정들은 하나같이 강렬했지만
I'm just saying sorry for the surface level. I'm not actually sorry. No, I know.
그럼에도 류슈 씨를 죽이고
Never be sorry. Let your freak
조금도 보이지
flag
않았던
fry. Fry? Let your freak flag fry. Yeah.
아비들이 이곳에서 날 기다리고 있다고 한 걸 보고
Let it fry like McDonald's.
나를 보러 온 건 맞다. 괴짜 탐정.
Ryoshu always had a cigarette in her mouth and now she doesn't. Yeah, it's fucking weird and we can actually see her smiling.
자꾸 말을. 야, 뭐야?
진정하게 저들의 대화를 막지 않는 게 좋네.
필시, 저 논쟁 안에서 답을 떠올리겠지. 흐름을 끊지 않아야 할 것이네.
너를
Damn, this is a freaking long node, man. Oh my god, we've been on this node for 50 years.
당장의 목적은 따로 있다는 생각을 지울 수가 없고.
Fly freaky wing. She doesn't have a sig in her HOS art. I remember noticing that. And I don't like that.
요슈라는 인물만을 노리고자 했다면
Swexy Kong. We're not having memberships. That's just weird. What? What the hell? The intervals between each of the sinners are different, but once a sinner's turn ends, another's begins. Every single time, without failure. This case has everything to do with Ryoshu. I believe without a shred of doubt that it's her turn. Fly my get. Fly my get. Once the sinners relayed my words, Moses fell into a brief contemplation and began to mutter a sequence of words.
Limbus Company, 거울, 유리창, 구엘사, 추출된 에고, 엔케팔린, 신,
Psychoments.
모노리스, 수감자 류슈.
Girl, tell us what it all means.
이건 LC 연구소에서 거미집의 목적이 될 수 있는 것은 그리 많지 않다고.
So far, where do you think this is going? No one confirm or deny anything. Why, so you can make fun of me again? Because remember the last time you guys asked me this shit? And I was like, oh, somebody spoiled something for me, and Hohenheim is Ryoshu's daddy. And y'all were like, you dumb bitch. Moses is right. It's become very important for us to look into Ryoshu's past, to reach in and see what lies there, but I'll say it after this. LCB's goal, its journeys, and its stories have always been bound to the same terminus, obtaining the Golden Bows. Hohenheim. Where are the Golden Bows in this facility located?
관리자님께서 황금가지의 위치를 묻는군요.
Oh right, you probably didn't know Moses and Ezra came from Distortion Detective. I do. I knew that because when I saw they had like the art for the novel, I saw them on the cover thing, and then somebody explained it to me in Canto IX. I wasn't laughing at you, I was laughing at the idea of Hohen Daddy. Uh-huh. It's fine if you laughed at me. Hohenheim is actually Ryoshu's mommy. You know, that would explain some stuff. Hohenheim's gaze turned to me. Perhaps he was looking at the clock hands on my head. Hohenheim's answer sounded more like a prolonged sigh. Oh. That's not good. What stuff? What do you mean?
황금가지를 개고생해서 구해오는 건 우리인데 우리한테만 정보 공개를 제한하는 건 무슨?
You're not allowed to because they would never know what they would never allow them to know what the true capabilities of the Golden Bow are. At the end, Merceau fights Sisyphus at the top of the mountain. What?
씨가 우려하는 바가 무엇인지는 알고 있습니다. 회사는 황금가지에 대한 정보의 공개를 엄중하게 제한하고 있으니까요. 혹여 회사의 동의 없이 이 정보가 누출되었을 경우 어떤 조치가 내려올지는 현재로서 알 수 없습니다. 최악의 경우엔 기억 소거 절차까지도 감안해야 할 테죠.
I definitely think they would get a memory wipe.
지금 같은 비상 상황에서 그딴 걱정부터 해야 한다니.
비밀스럽고 수상쩍은 회사에서 뭘 바르겠나. 그럼 감안한다고 생각하고 본론부터 말하지. 우리는 황금가지를 회수된 각각의 가지를 접목하는 실험을 진행 중이었다네.
Excuse me?
가지를 접목한다는 것은 혹시 한그루의 나무로 만들겠다는 뜻인가?
What?
연구자 앞에서는 두루뭉술하게 넘길 수도 없겠군. 만 특수한 환경에서 황금가지를 배양시켜 묘목을 만드는 중이라네. 아직은 못했지만 그리 먼 이야기.
This seems like not a good idea. What the fuck?
주요 관계자들과 몇몇 팀에게 공개할 예정이었는데 이런 사고가 터져버렸군.
황금가지는 실험실에 있더라.
그럼 실험실에서 황금가지를 먼저 찾아내 보호하는 게 급선무겠네요. 하지만 섣불리 움직이기에는 이곳에 도사리는 적들이 너무 많지 않아? 본사랑 더 연락할 방법은 없는 거야?
Bro, I'm on the part where I'm stuck in Morris Tess is not. helping enough? Kaku, if you get to any of these parts that I'm struggling on, good luck and make KJH give you all the luck you need. Oh god, thank you. Hohenheimer so twerk off and coming. Oh no!
지원 들어갔나?
Oh, thank you for following, Coffee.
1시간 전에 구조 신호를 보냈지만 명확하게 되었을지는 알 수 없네. 송신기들은 전부 그들이 파괴해버려서 말이지.
신호만 들어갔다면 LC
I read and I'm balling it. Oh my god.
금방 파악했겠지. LCA가 지원을 보냈다는 가정하에서
She's slowly growing her fan base. Who is?
도착하는 데 걸리는 시간을 예상할 수 있나?
현재 시설 곳곳에 산재한 폐쇄 경로를 지나오는 시간은
This is like, I don't. This is okay. I really don't like that they're doing this. I don't like that they're yours. Oh, the mountain of smiling bodies must grow.
10분이라면
We must turn everybody into snacks.
남았을 텐데.
신호를 받지 못했거나 엘리베이터가 중간에 작동을 멈춰 갇혔을 수도 있겠죠.
Yeah, I don't think they got it.
우리야 소드 씨가 설명해줘서 뒷문으로 들어올 수 있었지. 그런 거라면 통제실에서 전력 분배기만 재부팅해줘도 해결될 것을.
어이 척척 박사. 이 부서의 셧다운 상태를 복구시키려면 저 돌아다니는 뒤틀림이나 환상체들을 모조리 제압해야 하는 거지?
완벽히 복구하기 위해서는 그렇다고 봐야겠지. 이것은 복도의 환상체가 하나라도 탈출해 돌아다닌다면 다른 부서로 갈 수 있는 모든 통로가 차단되도록 만들어졌어.
Oh damn.
깊이 생각해봤자 뭐가 더 나오겠어? 환상체나 뒤틀림들이 무서운 거면 우리가 처리해줄게.
The prescript wants me to watch another Limbus first time stream. Welcome in Zen.
무섭다고는 한마디도 안 했는데.
You gotta follow the prescript.
신중하게 행동해야 하는 게 어떻냐는 말이죠.
역시 전력 수리부터 하는 게 제일 현명할 수도 있네. 습격자들은 어둠 속에서 더 활기를 칠 테니 말이야.
아무래도 효율적인 작전 수행을 위해서는 인원 편제를 분할하는 편이 좋겠습니다, 관리자님.
Uh-oh.
우선순위만을 논하면서 시간을 낭비하기에는 상황이 썩 좋아 보이지 않는군요.
Once I nodded in agreement, Aldous quickly took control of the situation.
지금부터 우리는 수색 정찰 및 탈출을 준비한다.
뭐? 나가자고?
LCA 지원이 도착할 것이라고 가정한다면 그 타이밍에 맞춰 우리도 행동하는 편이 유리하다. 협공의 가능성이 높아지기 때문이지.
Okay, Aldous.
또한 정황을 보아하니 이 위치에 너무 오래 숨어 있었다. 적은 계속해서 이곳을 들쑤시며 목표를 달성할 때까지 닥치는 대로 죽이는데 우리의 위치를 고정해 놓는 것은 죽을 확률만 늘리는 셈이다.
그건 말 되네. 하긴 쟤네들은 한 번 죽으면 끝이기도 하고.
거기에 더해 황금가지 또한 적보다 먼저 회수해야 한다. 무엇을 하려고 하든 이 안에서는 해결할 수 없다.
그래. 그럼 우리가 다 같이 나간다 쳤을 때 제일 먼저 갈 장소는 어딘가? 자네 말대로 황금.
That's a lot of people to move out.
한 번에 준비할 것이 많아 보이는데.
전력을 복구할 통제실과 실험실, 그리고 손상된 회로가 있는 복도는 전부 멀리 떨어져 있습니다.
팀을 나눈다. 황금가지의 보호, 시설 전력의 복구, 환상체 제압을 통한 지원 통로 개척. 이 막중한 문제들을 동시에 해결하기 위해서는 각각의 걸맞은 팀들이
This is so like, yeah, this is really fucking long.
그래, 뭐 찬성이야. 우리는 따로 행동하는 편이 더 편하기도 하고.
Man, just wiped all of my HP with 2 coins. Yep, and I lost. You'll get it. I know you'll get it.
LCB 부서가 찾도록 하지. 이곳에 있는 관리자님께서는 근처에 황금가지가 있으면 바로 알아차릴 수 있는 능력을 갖추고 계시니.
This is probably the longest node ever.
그런 싸구려 같은 비유를.
Don't tell me who it is. It's gonna be a fuck.
그리고 환상체나 뒤틀림, 죄종들의 제압은 자네들 LCD 부서에 부탁하고 싶고.
좋아, 전문이지 그건.
They were trying to come up with a plan, so I guess that's to be given. Yeah, it's fair.
이곳에 격리되어 있던 한 상처나 뒤틀림 중에 까다로운 건
It's like the lore bomb episode of Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh god. Season 2, man.
당신의 정도의 실력이면 어렵지 않게 제압할 수 있을 걸세. 하지만 그중 일종은 많이 까다로워.
You wanna know who it is till the time comes?
실험실
Can't wait.
초소형 무전기를
That's sarcasm.
너무 멀면 신호가 닿지 않지만 자네들에게 제압 방법을 설명하는 데 쓸만할 거야.
좋아. 통신도 갖출 수 있겠군.
Limbus players reading challenge impossible, but yeah, it's a last setup for everything later. Yeah, it's fair. I get it.
마지막으로 전략 복구는 LCE 부서에 맡기도록 하지. 내부 시설에 대해서는 이곳의 인원 중 제일 익숙할 것 같으니.
Okay, that's fair that they should get that.
합리적이군. 이 부서는 자네들이 보았던 것보다 더 까다롭게 설계가 되어 있거든.
This Canto's a reading challenge. Good.
전선들이 제대로 정리가 되지 않은 혼란한 상태를 저런 식으로 언급하기도 하더군요.
Oh!
그건 엔트로피 증가 과정의 재현이라고 생각해 줬으면 좋겠군. 그리 보여도 안정한 상태일세.
Damn, okay, Foss. Martin gave a handful of tiny radios to Aldous, who distributed them to each of us.
좋아. 이걸로 상황을 계속 공유하도록 하지. 잊고 싶단 연기 냄새가 자꾸만 스멀스멀 올라오는 거.
I have fear in my heart. Oh no, another nodule with the goddamn book. Please, don't be a really long one.
방금 가진 보존통에 들어있으니 함부로 대하지 말고.
I don't care who KJH sends. I'm not reading her passives. Ooh! So relatable to Redacted too.
우리도 황금 가지들 구해오느라 그렇게 고생을 해야 됐는데 맞게 하겠네.
Gregor's comment did nothing to deter Hohenheim, who kept voicing his warning again and again.
그럼 실험실은 그쪽이고 통제실은
Ezra was tracing the available routes to guide the LCD team members who arrived with Moses, while others crept down the corridor, alert for any dangers lurking in the shadows. Whoa. Don't worry, it isn't long after this that note. Oh. Uh-oh. The corridor was thrown into complete chaos.
싱클레어 씨, 이곳으로 오세요.
Oh, we're getting split up.
거리가 너무 멀어요.
Is everyone alright?
환성체 탈출에 대비해 설치된 격리 시스템이 작동된 것으로 보인다.
Merceau, who had been standing close by, replied in a monotonous voice. And just as he said that, when I looked around,
깜빡하면 벽에 깔릴 뻔했어. 간발의 차였구려.
좋아해. 불신앙이다.
waste of time. Just when I didn't think it could get any worse, it did. Oh!
그런데 유슈 씨는 어디에 계시는 건가요?
관리자들이 어디 있는가?
Sinclair and Don Quixote were desperately calling out from the other side of the wall.
이렇게까지 완전히 단테님과 분리되어 본 적은 처음이네요.
그럼 이제 함부로 다치지도 못하겠네.
Oh, I love the Canto. I don't really have any complaints outside of the mob variety. Intervallo is really neat though. Ooh.
주변에 환상체가 등장한 것 같진 않은데요.
역시 차단벨의 제어권도 넘어간 것 같군요. 보란듯이 저희를 막아버렸습니다.
걱정 마십시오, 관리자님. 사소한 차질일 뿐입니다. 이자들의 통솔을 제게 맡겨주시면 됩니다.
네? 곧바로 그런 말부터 하신다고요? 단테의 걱정부터.
난감하게 되었군.
Hohenheim let out a heavy sigh.
팀장님, 괜찮으세요?
그래. 다행히도 부상자는 없어 보이는 걸.
After all that planning, we ended up getting separated into completely random teams.
일단 나누어진 인원부터 파악하지.
Okay, it's me, Merceau, Gregor, and Yisong here. Also Ryoshu.
여기는 탐정님이랑 나랑 앵두 씨랑 그리고
저랑 이스마일 씨와 로자 씨 그리고 오티스 씨가 계시네요.
이쪽은 나와 맡은 분과 조수관, LC 팀원들.
분명히 무엇인가?
자신보다 능력 있는 사람을 인정하는 것이 어려운 것 때문에 의존 영사입니다.
저랑 동키호테 씨와 파우스트 씨가 계시네요.
There was no chance we could get the security wall out of our way, even with our combined effort.
만든군요. 역시 마스터 카드 키로 강제 개방할 수 있어요.
Oh, this is gonna suck. Even the LC wasn't having any luck on their side.
약간의 변동이 생기긴 했지만 어쩔 수 없을 것 같네. LC들을 포함한 이 인원은 시설 내에 돌아다니고 있는 것들을 순차적으로 제압한다.
CCTV를 복구하는 대로 그쪽 안내를 듣겠습니다.
지금 말한 대로 LC, 호헨하임이 포함된 팀은 통제실로 향해서 전력 복구에 집중하며 관리자님과 나머지 인원 있는 팀은 황금가지 확보를 위해 실험실로 향하는 것이 되겠군.
왜 나는 제압이야? 제일 힘든 걸.
You are fucking lazy.
그럼 우리는 먼저 이동한다.
내가 앞장서도록 하지. 따라오도록.
And with that, Aldous and the LCD team's footsteps faded into the distance on the opposite side.
우리도 슬슬 이동하도록 하지. 사실 여기 있는 맡은 분과 조수군만 데려가도 통제실을 복구하는 정도는 아무 문제가 없을 것 같긴 하지만 말이야.
전력 시설의 구조가 그리 체계적으로 되어 있진 않나 보군요. 이러한 통제불능의 상황까지 대비하여 백업 장치 설계를 했어야 한다는 유감스러운 의견을 표할 수밖에 없습니다.
내가 건물의 설계까지 도맡아 할 만큼 한가하지는 않았어서 말이니. 하지만 실험실의 구조만 독립적으로 놓고 보자면
고작 이런 일로 울상짓지 마시게나, 히스클리프군.
맞아요. 저희 셋이서 뭉친다면 어떤 일이든.
Poor Heathcliff. The voices of Hohenheim and the other sinners also slip further away into the background. Should we gonna move on too?
황금가지가 가까이 느껴지면 바로 말해줘. 빨리지 않을 거야.
Low-key, the shadow of Honglu scares me. Yeah, why is the shadow so fucking creepy? Okay.
저러고 보니 흡연자 둘이 딱 여기에 모였군 그래. 아이 다들 어떻게 담배도 안 태우고 이런 노동 환경을 버티는지 모르겠다니까.
피운 시절은 있었다. 지속할 이유를 찾지 못하였을 뿐.
그래? 못 폈는데.
Poor Heathcliff. He'll be fine. No, I know he'll be fine, but he's like with the most... The team he's with is interesting. We'll say that.
아니 난 1년 내내 바른 생활 사나이로만 알았지 뭐야.
필요하다면 통상적인 올바르지 않은 일을 가리지 않고 했다.
420 gang.
부인의 시절에 동료들의 권유로 면목을
The team is a surprise gift. Yeah.
그게 처음이자 마지막이었어. 다 같이 웃음을 터뜨렸지만
If you can even make it there in the first place.
유쾌하진 않았어.
처음에 다 그렇지. 왜 없겠구먼 그래.
류슈양은 언제부터 권련을 애용하기 시작했는가?
She's gonna be like, when I was 5. Every pair of eyes searched Ryoshu's face. But she didn't bother telling us her story, nor did she reveal any signs of unease or anxiety. Oh, we saw on her... Fuck, I missed that. Hold on. It double-clicked, my bad. What we saw on her face was inexplicable exhilaration, thrill, and as strange as it may seem, a fury chilling to the marrows. Okay.
어렸을 때부터 보고 자란 게 그것뿐이다.
이번에 류슈 씨 차례 맞지?
그래. 너무 노골적이어서 비웃음이 날 정도지.
어떤가, 류슈야. 과거를 마주해야 하는 기분이란.
당연히 즐겁다. 기다린 보람이 있어.
그러고 보니 류슈 씨는 아까부터 담배를 물고 있지 않네.
그래. 미리부터 연습 중이다.
Meanwhile, back at the transporter truck.
붉은 시선. 당신에게만큼은 없을 줄 알았는데 말이야.
Have one what?
보기 쉽지 않아? 이 보잘것없는 짐덩어리 하나 빼앗겼다고 천하의 붉은 시선이 제대로 검 한 번 휘둘러보지 못하는 꼬라지가. 그래도 이해하지 못하는 건 아니야. 버릴 수도 죽일 수도 없는 것을.
She's talking about Ryoshu.
나도 있거든. 아니, 원했던 건 맞지만 그딴 짐덩어리일 줄 몰랐던 거지. 루치오가 조사해온 걸 보면 딱히 이거랑 아무 관계도 아닌 남남인 것 같아.
She has Karan. No, I know she has Karan.
필요한 이유라도 있는 건가?
But she's talking about, in relation to what she just said to him, she's talking about Ryoshu, when Ryoshu was a kid.
목적 때문에
That's what I'm picking up for this conversation, at least.
꾸역꾸역 가지고 다니는 걸 보니 이 티켓이나 저기 있는 교본처럼 거슬려 죽여버리고 싶어. 바라는 미래를 위해서 어쩔 수 없이 주는 건가? 우리 꽤 공통점이 많나 봐.
They didn't have time to make a roped up Karan sprite with a lollipop.
그렇게 쓸데없는 말을 계속 짓거리며 도발하는 이유는 알고 있다. 그것들이 본사에서 수행하고 있는 임무, 그 작전이 완수되었다는 신호가 오기 전까지 내 발을 묶어두려는 거겠지. 하지만 내 검이 니놈의 목에 닿지 않고 있다고 해서 네가 데리고 다니는 이 애송이의 목까지 안전한 게 아니라는 점을
Will she give a fuck?
잊지 않았으면 좋겠군.
재밌겠네. 한번 해봐. 내가 우리 티켓을 위해 만든 교본이 특색에게서 얼마나 버틸 수 있는지 나도 궁금하네. 응?
Wait, no, I want to see more. What the hell? Oh. Okay. Okay, so the problem with this is... This is when shit starts splitting up. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just use this team.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은
Team looks pretty decked out for the next few fights. We'll see. We keep running into these mannequins. Oh, fuck. Are they made by those nurse fathers?
정확히는 약자비
The team got severed. Absolute cinema.
신체파. 인간의 근육과
Corporism.
습식과 이완을 이용하는 예술이다. 거기에 큐비즘도 조금 끼얹었나?
고약하고
보이시오.
저것들의 몸에
These corpses were engraved with a wild scrawl of a message carved with a blade. They began shuffling at us in that uncanny rhythm entirely devoid of any semblance of will.
사랑하는 우리 딸, 이 곡선을 주의 깊게 봐주세요. 갈비뼈라는 건 잘만 다듬으면 어떤 것보다 날카로운 칼이 되고.
Oh, this looks like the ID Honglu is based off of.
흉곽은 심장과 폐를 보호하기 위해 이렇게나 견고하고 아름다운 나치형이 되었죠. 이 몸의 아름다운 형태를 유지한 채로 몸이 지닌 태초의 정교한 가치를 망가뜨리지 않은 채로 귀중한 악기를 다루듯이 만들어야 합니다. 만져보세요. 근육과 힘줄의 결을 따라 칼날이 잡히지 않나요?
가장 살고 싶어 했던 놈의 뼈가 가장 죽이기 좋은 칼이 되었군.
그렇죠. 요시히데라면 이 진가를 알아차릴 줄 알았어요. 그 어떤 것보다 정성을 기울여서 이 아이를 만들고 있답니다. 조금이라도 으스러지거나 균형이 안 맞는 뼈를 가지고 있으면 마침내 완성된다면 요시히데가 써주세요.
그러지.
Whoa.
그렇게나 노래 부르던 그 작품을.
Oh. I remember having to do Canto VI with the level 20 Heathcliff. That was... Holy shit. Ryoshu muttered to herself. A level 20 Heathcliff. Fuck that.
상황이 유리해졌네요. 이렇게 할 수 있으면서 지금까지 그러지 않았어. 무슨 일이 아니었기 때문에.
Base Heath? Because I had no idea. That sucks ass. You can really feel the ring influence ever since she got introduced in the game. Yeah, Kaku, if you get to the part where I'm currently struggling on, all the best of luck on it because it's utterly folding my art. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it's folding you. Oh, it's fucking him up. Staggered. Yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know about this ID for him. It'll be fine. Those players when it comes down to reading one skill. Because we're so double weak to that. Holy, I don't know, dude. Joe's getting his ass whooped. He's just not rolling high enough. Oh, finally. The thing is, yeah, I could use my shit to kill Yi-song, but I kind of really don't want to. I'm gonna keep him alive because I kind of need him, I think. Bible to let Yusong live his free health for Ryosho.
것이 잘 보이다. 마비 교환. 사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요. 혹시 칭찬을 바랐다면 엔젤라님이나 말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요.
Ah, fuck it. We'll do that.
애국함.
My fights are fine, but the Clash will guard on those things are strong as fuck. Yeah. Okay, well, we cleared it. When a Clash deal 2 damage hit, yeah, it fucking did.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직 기약은 없구려. 그렇다면 여전히 난 아무것도 인간. 이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로. 상황이 유리해졌네요. 이렇게 할 수 있으면서 지금까지 그러지 않았던 건 주어진 일이 아니었기 때문인가요?
Shit. She's gonna end up killing him. I'm just gonna have to take L. I really don't want to kill Yusong. Oh, okay, that works.
사소하지만 상황은 좋아지겠어요.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Was a ring or something? No. Just in a memory, but he's blurred.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓰는 거 없지.
앞을 밝히자. 그것이 잘 보인다.
Oh, they have the pink ribbons on them, like, the one enemy. I just noticed that. From the factory. Oh, he is gonna die, motherfucker. Oh, he's dead. Oh, goodbye, Yusong. That's crazy how they killed his ass. It's the pink shoes I know. Yeah.
모두들 죄책감을 많아. 어차피 구하지 못할 돈이었어. 애국함.
So they're influencing these mobs. Okay, I see. He's about to fucking die too. Yeah, he's gonna die.
그대로만 해주신다면 오늘은 제압이 빠르겠어요.
Gonna have to do all this shit. And this is why, so this is why I leveled him, because somebody mentioned something about his flashing. This is why I leveled Lampbreaker. Oh, he's beefy too. Is it worth it? Fuck it, we ball. Okay, maybe when Kaku gets there, I think I know where you're stuck on, so I had an idea. Oh! Which one is it in the most obscure terms? Which one is what? He's ineffective to pierce. I'm glad I tell you to level him up. If Kaku beats it on her first try, I'm slaughtering Lei Hang 5 times. 5 times, like 5 Mings he had to tank. No! Don't do that to Lei Hang! He's too fine for that. That's not. I'm confused. What's going on? What's next level vague? Yo ass got whooped, motherfucker. Goddamn fucking Yi-song. The fingers. And I fear for my next few teams, because they're gonna get their shit wrecked. I can see the light of the elevator beyond the lockdown door. Power has returned to the elevators. It's spoiler stuff, don't worry about it. Oh, okay. Ah, then. Once the elevator doors open, LCA agents began pouring into the facility in perfect order. Oh! They immediately began hacking and shooting down anything that got in their way. There wasn't the slightest hesitation in their movements, as though drilled into them over countless rehearsals. From the way they never failed to deliver a killing blow to any target that so much as twitched, even when it was already mangled beyond recognition, I could tell they were seasoned veterans with years of combat experience. I began to grow certain that these fighters could brush aside any obstacle we faced with ease. Ujat units! They have the mass.
아이 깜짝이야. 아이 조용히 말해도 잘 들리니까 소리는 지르지 말자고 히스클리프 씨.
미안하군. 조숙은 워낙 성질이 급해서. 수감자 오티스의 추측이 맞았네. 우리는 지금 통제실에 와 있고 여기 있는 단말기로 복도 상황을 볼 수 있는.
Saw them before in Bamboo, Kim's Intervala. Oh, I don't remember them.
이쪽 구역에 말이지. LCA가 도착했다네.
그래. 우리 눈앞에도 보인다. 폐수 셔틀만.
가만히. 방금 내가 한 것은 전해자 앞을 가로막는 차단벽 하나를 열어준 게 다르니 다른 부서로 이어지는 내부 순간들을 복구하는 것과는 아무 연관이 없지.
그렇다면 이제 부상자들을 안전한 곳으로 올려보낼 수 있는 것인가?
그렇지는 않더군. 모종의 기술을 이용해 내려보냈지만 다시 올라가려면 시설을 복구해야 한다네. 그래도 다행이군. 구역별로 투입된 듯하니 다른 자들도 도움을 받을 수 있겠어. 연구와 관련 없는 살상 기술과 전투에.
Oh yeah, when they retrieve the stone slab after we subdued Kim. Oh yeah, okay.
저들이 도시 내에서도 알아주는 전투 집단이라더군.
It was so brief that I forgot. For gore. Sorry. For gore. Oh! The lights flickered and... Oh! Daddy? 3 LC- Oh my fucking god, bro. 3 LC agents who were advancing while covering the front of their squad simultaneously fell to the floor without so much as a scream. He fucked them up. Oh. Like a broken lamp, the light past the security wall continues to flicker. This motherfucker! What the fuck is that face? Daddy's home. The one fucking the Usher song that's about Gojo. We all know it's about Gojo. Daddy's home. I don't know the rest of the lyrics, but Daddy's home. It's Papa. Oh, indeed, Daddy's home. No, it's the man himself. It's our bro, Poland. Poland! Between each flicker of the malfunctioning light, the outline of the intruder's weapon seemed to shift into a different shape. At first, the shadow stretched into the sharp tip of a pick. Then, after several more flickers, it took on the familiar outline of an axe, very much resembling Rodia's own. It's Poland? Why are we calling him Poland? That made me crack. What made you crack? Guys, this is not good. No, the LCA is dead, motherfucker. Daddy killed him. Oh my god. Please. It's a meme from Runa, but also not related. Oh, okay.
거미줄에 걸려있다는 사실을 잊으면 적볼이 나지. 저들은 자신들이 지극히 유리한 곳으로 먹잇감을 끌어들인다. 개방, 탁 트인 공간.
I think people started calling him that ever since the trailer for Canto IX hit. Slick suit and all, but not really with the mask. Okay.
그런 일은 애초부터 일어나지 않을 테니. 봐라. 먹잇감이 자신이 가장 잘 사냥할 수 있는
The mask was scary as fuck.
걸어 들어가지 않나.
What Alyssa had described earlier was becoming more and more apparent to us. A relaxed but disciplined gait. The man, after having slaughtered dozens of LCA agents, slowly turned around to face us, his sharp dress shoes lazily clopping against the floor. He seemed to have been aware of our presence from the get-go. How wild. Wild hunt. Light dances across the glossy surface of his white mask. He returns a smile in response to Ryoshu's furious wrath. Then his lips part, soundlessly mouthing a sentence word by word. Hi, sweetheart. How did your reviews go?
딸, 훈련은 어땠어?
똑같아. 지루해. 아빠, 팔에 상처가 났는데 직접 입힌 거야?
What the hell?
아, 맞아. 나이프로 내 팔을 관통시키면서 상대를 38번 찔러야 했거든. 20번째부터는 정말 아프더구나. 그거 알아, 딸? 자결통은 찹쌀통보다 100배는 더 고통스럽다고 하더라. 그러니 누군가를 처리해야 할 땐 불은 사용하지 마. 그들이 고통에 몸부림치면서 너만을 저주하며 지옥으로 떨어질 텐데.
We love weird ass prescripts. Oh my god, is that what the fuck it was? It was a prescript? Seems like you're seeing red too much. Oh.
적어도 마지막엔 그들에게 더 나은 주마등을 안겨줘야 하지 않겠니?
알았어.
Damn. Girl, that's your dad? Fine as fuck. What the fuck?
가까이 와보렴. 얼굴에 긁힌 상처가 있구나. 발렌티나의 수업 중에 생긴 거겠지. 그는 너무 과격해. 상처의 개수가 곧 훈련의 척도와 비례한다고 생각하는 자야. 흉이 안 지게 잘 치료해야지.
그러던가.
There's a prescript in LOR that says remove the spine of every 37-year-old in the city. God damn. I'm safe. Shit. He looks what? He looks Asian? Is that what you what?
아니 방금 LC와의 무전대로.
Did I read that wrong?
관리자님께서 위험.
오티스, 저도 걱정은 되는데요. 당장 우리 쪽도 만만치 않은 상황인 것 같아요.
그건 복구된 CCTV 화면인가?
네, 이 앞을 비추고 있어요. 근데 자네도 와서 보게.
Y'all, I'm getting sleepy.
않다면 이런 복식을 한잔하는.
Oh shit! He got a bad fucking bob. This motherfucker got the bob on his ass. Looks very Asian. He low-key looks like he'd be in like a K-pop group with the hair. It's just the hair.
소리가 잘 들리진 않는데.
요시히데라고.
It's K-Dash from King of Fighter.
그리고 그도 있어. 입을 크게 벌리고.
This is what Otis's unuptight art is based on? Yeah, yeah.
광인 것 같군 그래.
지금 사람이 저만큼 날아간 거야? 발로 찬 것뿐인데? 선명한 화면은 아니지만 다리는 의체일까?
K-pop sinner slayers.
아닌가? 강원 문신을 몸이 전부 뒤덮일 때까지 받으면 저런 모양이 될 수도 있을 것 같고. 아, 울아빠 곰발바닥 보고 있구나? 응? 누구야? 나? 나는 키라라고 해.
Oh.
기척도 없이. 종원, 전투 준비.
아니야. 너희 우리 아빠 보고 있는 거 아니야? 방해 안 할 거야. 싸우지도 않을 거고. 그런 중요한 일을 하는 거라면 내가 대기 타줘야지. 마저 감사해. 아빠라고? 저 사람이? 맞아. 진짜 yor라게 멋지지. 너네 방금 봤어? 저 기술 있잖아. 완전 간지인 것 같지 않아?
Straight up fire, so dope. We love Kira. Everyone's favorite girl is here. Don't forget about the 5 doctor mothers from the foot/5. Stop! No. Kakushi's a Gen Z talkingly. Bro. Totally folded that guy. Tossed him like a baseball.
학살에 마치 놀이나 경기 따위로 취급하는가?
Girl, you better shut the fuck up.
계약이 그지없는 무리배로군.
너 그런 쪽이야? 재밌다. 나도 좋아해. 일주일 전에 나왔던 빗줄기 속 검객 최신화에 등장하는 캐릭터가 그런 말투 쓰잖아. 비 엄청 오는데 삿갓을 싹 들치면서. 뭐야? 너도 모르는 거야? 그 작품? 주위에 계속 추천하는 중인데 아무도 호응을 안 해. 한 놈은 맨날 훈련만 해대고, 한 놈은 집 거미랑만 조잘거리고, 한 놈은 자꾸 혼자 싸돌아다니고, 나머지 하나는 뭐라는 줄 알아? 논리적으로 말이 안 되는 게 너무 많대. 그게 제대로 된 감상이냐고. 왜 만화책에 그런 걸 따져? 걔랑은 아무튼 처음부터 끝까지 안 맞는다니까. 아무튼 그거 본 사람 있으면 손들어 볼래? 나랑 3시간, 아니 4시간만 같이 떠들어주라.
Listen, it's very possible I won't beat it on my first playthrough. I'm dumb.
그만. 가짜는 헛소리로 구슬려질 정도로.
We love the yapper.
아까부터 화면에 잡히는 게 없어요. 저 사람이 자기가 말한 대로 중지합의에
어이 딸내! 근처에서 놀고 있으랬더니 뭐 이렇게 멀리 왔어?
She might not get there this stream. I'm definitely not gonna get there.
무전이 더 들어오지 않는 건
I'm too tired.
이보게! 이스마일군! 오티스군! 왜 아무도 대답이 없는 겐가?
Kira's ready to explain the lore of MGS/Kingdom Hearts. Oh hell no. Not Kingdom Hearts lore. The most convoluted lore.
서로 무슨 상황인지도 모르고. 아무래도 시설 복구를 서둘러야겠네. 차단벽 제어권만 들어온다면 서로 협력하기 용이할 테니.
Why? Why do they have children?
쟤도 소실된 표현한다. 바로 이거니.
This is fucking cursed.
이것은 약지 조직원이 지나간 흔적이 보이는군요.
야, 그렇게 빤히 쳐다볼 필요는 없어.
Welcome to Sora's family tree. Training up the youngins. Oh. Okay, maybe not that flesh-looking tree. Yeah.
아니, 역겨움이라는 감정은 내게 큰 영향을 주지 못하니. 다만.
I don't know if Art is still here, but
팀장님,
I feel like
일일이 누구의 얼굴인지 헤아리지 마세요.
that's the ring for you. That's the so-called Art. Yeah. I just
무심코 한눈을 팔았던.
it's a fine-looking art.
계속하지.
That is probably the worst thing I've seen in Limbus so far.
할 말이라도 있나?
드물게도 하우스
No, I'm not here anymore.
호엔하임의 말에
Well,
동의하는
okay.
생각이
So I
듭니다.
have some thoughts, right? They were clearly training Ryoshu up for something. Don't know what. And it was all of them. But I think that there are children they train specifically. I don't... Because Kira looks like her papa, right? And I'm assuming there's more children because of what Kira said. It sounds like there's more children. There's one that talks to their sword. Is that possibly Ryoshu's daughter? I don't know. Nobody deny or confirm it. But I have thoughts. That's what the apprentices are. Yeah, and I'm curious because Ryoshu got trained by all of them, not just one. All of them. And that's really fucking weird.
이럴수록 빠르게 시설을 복구시켜야 한다는 것을 말입니다.
I don't know what to think. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what direction this is going. Nurse fathers. Part of the hand. Oh, haha. So funny. I don't know if I'm gonna do this. If I get my ass whooped, I deadass might play, or I might end it, and then I'm gonna have to level Capo. Merceau. Leaving behind the perpetrator of the carnage greeting Ryoshu on the other side of the security wall. We had no other choice but to make our way toward the lab. I don't know. I don't know what node this is. 917. Yeah, I think it's 917. I think, no, it's 917.
모든 조각이 맞물려진 것은 아니지만 그들은 말 그대로 아비. 나라는 검을 펴려니 내 아비들이었다.
I don't like that it did that. Oh, okay.
상황이 유리해졌네요. 이렇게 할 수 있으면서 지금까지 그러지 않았던 건 주어진 일이 아니지 답이었습니다.
There's a cool boss music.
딱히 할 말은 없네요. 할 수 있다. 힘을 냈으면 한다. 되게 하는 거잖아요.
해고 가문.
이 순간이 다
Next node is a boss you up. Probably not. I don't think it'd be a good idea for me. If I gotta use my current team, I'm definitely not gonna do it because I think I need a level Merceau. Well, a different Merceau. Why? Aw, man. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. Why the fuck he take his goddamn face off? Fucking idiot. Cause look at Merceau's getting his ass whooped. This Merceau cannot. You could borrow. No, I could borrow. Oh, thanks for the follow. Walks. Alright, I'm not borrowing. Just borrow Smarter should be fine. I could, I guess. Could borrow a level 60 capo.
혹시 칭찬을 받았다면 엔젤라님이나 마이쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요. 제가 아니라요.
Yeah, I didn't know you could borrow until like Canto IX. The thing is, I usually try not to borrow unless I really have to. It's a level 20 LCD clip. Yeah. Oh, there we go. He's gonna do his shit. Talk your shit. Talk your shit. We're gonna do that one. We're gonna do this. Furioso. You too, I tend not to touch the system at all. Yeah, unless I really need to. I mean, it's not like you'll borrow anyone over level. Like, now I can, technically, because, I'm fighting shit that's at my level, right? So it really is not a big deal right now. The only time is, like, obviously I wouldn't do it when I was starting out because obviously people have over-leveled IDs in comparison to me. They did, so, you know. I noticed something weird. Why the fuck is my Ryoshu not taking any damage?
맥주 자판기라도 하나 설치해 주는 게
Is it cause of Yisong? It's cause of Yisong, isn't it?
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
Cigarettes and the nurse father.
그렇다면 여전히
She's just like that. Transfer damage to HO. Oh, she's just like, yeah, she's beyond cracked. Level 60 Capo Merceau versus Backstreet Rabbits. I'm gonna be real honest with you guys. I'm scared to do this. And if I lose, please don't judge me. I'm a scrub. A scrub. That's what I am. A scrubby scrub. Should I use him? Oh. Okay. Ineffective to pierce. This is fatal. He would be good. Damn, I'm about to borrow this one. What the fuck? He's burn. Burn and bleed. I mean... he's also burn. I don't know. Solo capo. Surprise is still used. No judge first half of the note isn't that enough to judge. What? Oh, maybe I don't want to know. By the way, Kaku, does Blade Ryoshu lag the heck out of your frames when she uses her attacks? Because every time she attacks, my frames drop in an instant. Nope, she hasn't lagged me yet. Not yet. I'll try Capo. Coordinate for the mobs, Capo. Okay, I'll do Capo. I don't, because I don't know if I'm fighting mobs. Fuck it. I don't know who Erpin is. Who is Erpin? What character is that from Trickle? All PP Merceau is mostly Wrath, but he's good. He's good, yeah. I used him for the one event with the big fat ass worm. Gambare Kaku. Oh, I'm scared. Not yet. I don't think they did. It's still in there. Gregor mumbled on in a gloomy tone. We stepped into the lab. The lights were off. It was completely dark inside. Oh shit! Okay, that's gross. The assailants were indeed after the golden bow. What could they possibly want with it? I was deeply engrossed in my thoughts when I noticed that Ryoshu had stopped in her tracks. Ryoshu? Uh-oh. Even in the cloying darkness of the unlit lab, Ryoshu seemed to notice something out of place. No one's placing bets. I'm sorry. People placed bets in Twitch chat. Only silence welcomed us in the lab. We couldn't hear any breathing, but there it was, without a doubt. Stink of cigarettes and a chilling, disembodied sense of dread we couldn't exactly put our finger on. Ryoshu started muttering as though she was gripped by the chill. I noticed she wasn't speaking to me, though. It seemed as though she was wading through a bog of mutilated memories to cling to her emotions at that moment. Starred.
나를 괴롭게 할 생각뿐이었던 거야. 그렇지? 나 때문에? 그건 내가 할 말이지, 요시히데. 네 존재가 지금까지 내 모든 앞길을 막고 있다는 거 알고 있지?
What the fuck?
이래야 공평하잖아. 요시히데. 나에게는 계속 들려와. 녹들고 무거운 족쇄 소리가 달그락.
In that vision of the past, Ryoshi raises her sword in an agonizingly slow motion, unsheathing the blade that we have never seen revealed before. A white blade of such unfeeling purity, devoid of even a trace of mercy beneath its pale edge. In the split second, I was blinded by the glint of the blade. Ryoshi clutched the hooded figure's jaw in her crushing grip. Oh! Then without a moment's hesitation, she drove the blindingly bright sword into the figure's mouth. Oh, she cut off her motherfucking tongue. She's making her choke on her blood. Ryoshi pulled the sword out in a single swift motion. What the fuck? The figure coughed out a thick glob of blood and a piece of her sliced tongue. Disgusting! But she spat out more than just a bloody chunk of flesh. A guffaw hacked its way out of her mouth. The triumph laughter of one who had seized the victory of one's life. With a deep, ragged breath, Ryoshi let the sword fall from her grip. She stood rooted in her spot, staring at the flailing figure with a look of pure confusion. What the fuck is going on? Mommy issues? Yeah, that's beyond fucking mommy issues. And right now, right before Ryoshi's eyes, the vivid presence from the memories of the past came to life in the form of a white silhouette. Her hand slowly brushing the lips beyond which no tongue laid, as if to remember the absence of the organ that Ryoshi had so mercilessly cut off. Like a lone watchman who had been keeping vigil, awaiting our arrival. The mouth that lost its tongue faced Ryoshi without opening even once. But I think I heard a whisper of a hollow sigh escaping between her lips.
이 세상에서 가장 소중한 걸 놓고 왔다. 그러니까 되찾아와야 한다.
다시 만나게 되어 진심으로.
Oh, fuck ass haircut.
라고 주인님께서 말씀을 전하셨사옵니다.
소자비.
Congratulations, you met all the nurse fathers. What the fuck? It's gonna be my loading screen.
주인님께서는 이 비천한 자에게 따로 바라는.
What the fuck is going on with the music?
자연지사 소생은 정막히 녹슬어가는 검으로 같아 하루가 권태롭고 그 무렵 그대가 거미씨를 따라 이리 오신 은혜로 이렇게 주인님의 뜻을 재차 받들 기회를 얻었죠.
혀가 길고 비켜라.
As her apprentice approached us, Ryoshi's nurse father slowly stepped away, toward where the container of golden boughs lay nestled, emanating a soft glow.
준비가 끝났사옵니다. 계획한 것을 잊진 않으시겠죠?
Where the nurse father had left, a figure clad in steel armor entered. What the? The armament looks... what? Ready to turn up the music slider?
싱클레어군이지. 그 지하에서 보았던 고문 기구와도 닮은 것 같소.
살도 피도 뼈도 내게 보여줄
What the fuck?
예술치곤 미학의 격이 떨어지는데. 이런 상황에서의 침묵은
Okay, I'll turn the music up.
아름답지 않다고 그 자에게 배우지 못했나? 그 자, 약자비는 어디에 있지?
The armored figure answered Ryoshi's question with a swing of their huge sword. We need to take care of this quick and track down the golden bough. Let's fend them all off.
제법 미학을 깨우쳤군 시계.
Miryoshu, that's technically incorrect.
단 얘가 무엇인지 보여주지.
Thanks! Thanks for the loading screen. Thanks for the fucked up loading screen. I appreciate it. Oh. Oh. Well, the music's all the way up. Alright. Okay, so this shit blasting in my motherfucking ear right now. So basically don't attack this. Hello, your typical gamer. Welcome in. Wait, I'm confused. If the skill slot using the skill is a main target of an attack skill, gain 2 fewer poise count. What? Ring players fucked up here because yeah, I noticed that this was the Sinclair ID. This is a goddamn bot. Neutral, dominating. Okay. We finna clash. Oppose. Favored. The what? Actually, no. We're gonna do, we should do this one. Try to limit the amount of poise he gets. He's quite strong when fuck, okay. Okay, hold on. Alright, this bitch. This will be fine. I can't do nothing about that. I watched a video on Ryoshu's finger bow bell and like 8 or so minutes and it was entirely just Ren times Lucio. What the fuck? He's such a bum character. He's got a cool sword name. Slimy Gisang out for flipping 2 tails. He deserves it. You're right. I didn't like that. You'll be fine. You have Rion song and Blade Ryoshu. You'll win easily. Maybe. He got staggered though. Because he's a bitch. Free unstagger. Freedom. No, I'm gonna have to target it. I'm gonna, okay. Nah, you'd win. I'm concerned for Yisong. Everybody else I'm confident in. Yisong I'm not so confident in. I don't want to play this anymore. I'm quitting. Good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Fuck this. Oh, fuck me. Neutral. Yeah, I could erase him. My daughter Bessie, who I love very much, and Albina too. Why are you fucking targeting my Buki? Damn. What the hell? Gifford. Yeah, I'm trying not to let her hit anybody. Bullshit. You know what society needs? A Limbus Roblox ASIN? Really? 100 rats versus 1 laying. Bro. The last rat standing just unlocked shit. Jesus. Oh, she just doing shit. Groundbreaking damage, Gregor. Yeah, thank you. That was amazing, Gregor. GG's. You won the entire match. Oh, we killed him? What? What the fuck? Oh, he leaves because he's a bitch. Bitch boy. A little bitch. Little bitch boy. Oh, yeah, no, we're not attacking that. Fuck that. I'm hitting both of those. Erin has a habit of suddenly piecing out, not gonna lie. Funny, bro. What the fuck? That kind of cut, no wonder he oh! That rhymed too. Yeah, me changing from Capo Mercel, good idea. She's gonna kill Yisong though, I think. Hey, time to read. During this turn, it has a skill equipped and gain the following. When hit by attacks before using the skill gain... Okay, I guess I gotta read it somewhere else. Why is it moving so fast, bitch? For enemy, including eagles with the natural effect of... Then we start using... What the fuck is impact armor? Impact rattled armor. She doesn't even have her pressed flush. win that clash. Deadass going to try my best. Oh look, I might win it. Maybe. We'll see. She's using it? Bitch. Before bread points, tried 9 points. Sure. She's gonna lose her clothes. He's dead. Virgin reading versus Chat Furioso. Golden Knight Furioso is doing legwork. You know, like, I don't even give a fuck that he died. Do not attack. Yep, okay, we will... He served his exactly. Served his motherfucking purpose. Oh, she has Dazzle on her. Oh! Yeah, Echo Shear. I wanted to see if she'd fall for the Iron Maiden spice. God damn it, Art. He's in my Book of Vengeance. Needed it anyways, been in it for like more than an hour. Oh, yeah. You should take a break, dude. More knowledgeable than it seems. What's more knowledgeable than it seems?
계획에 없는 행동을 삼가라고 소생이 누누이 말하지 않았사옵니까?
She's stripping!
보여? 하시아도 두근거리기 시작했어. 오랜만에 보는 떨림이야. 하시아에게 대화 정도는 시켜줄 수 있지 않겠니?
그런 사사로운 욕망의 표출은 이번 계획에 있지 않사옵니다.
맥박을 놓치며 달아오르는 살결을 구경만 하는 그런 계획.
There's something I want to say really bad, but it's really not appropriate, and I'm not trying to get banned. Well, they're Albina. This is a family-friendly channel. Yeah, besides all the cursing.
하시아는 거슬리나 봐.
Move!
둘이 팽팽해졌어.
주인된 자들의 뜻에 따르기 위해서는 이런 흔한 장단에는 초연해지셔야 합니다.
마에스트로님의 영영 되찾을 수 없는 아이에 대해 늘 궁금했었는데 조형 정도는 준비해볼 수 있지 않겠어?
뜻을 헤아릴 줄도 모르는 망나니에게 가지를 한번 칠 필요가 있겠군요.
What the fuck? With that, the man who stood in our way leaped toward the pulsating great sword of flesh and delivered a powerful strike.
다행이라고 말해야 할지. 저들끼리 싸우느라 정신이 없는 것 같구려.
Fuck ass hair loser move. Ah, the golden bough. Feeling a dull pain squeezing through the grooves of my mind, I turned toward the spot from which the sensations surged forth. And saw Ryoshu standing there. In her eyes burned hatred and fury, a glare that would easily have had me believe that she would unsheath the sword from her back at any minute. At the receiving end of that glare was the veiled figure who'd been watching our battle without a word. The Pinky's nurse father simply stood there meeting Ryoshu's wrathful gaze as she did in the fragmented memories. Then she withdrew into the shadows, the darkness slowly eating away at her shape, before disappearing from our sights. Why am I only realizing you're roasting Rin's hair? I don't know. I hate his fucking hair. That fuck ass part. No. We were too late. I felt the dull pain in my head lift as I pointed at where the veiled person stood. The golden boughs that should have been there were gone. What remained in their place were dozens of cigarette butts, the same kind that Ryoshu smoked, piled up like a thick layer of dust. Bro. This goddamn bow. Haku, I'm gonna draw you with Rin's hair. No! What the fuck? This is like the equivalent of like, I'm gonna draw you pregnant because I'm an artist and I can do that. That's fucky. Would he be bullied less if his part wasn't parted? Yeah, he would be. Absolutely. He'd be bullied like significantly less, in my opinion. Part 1 over. Let's go! We finished part 1! Yeah! Should we do this one and then call it? We could do this one. Bro, it's almost midnight.
야, 아니라니까. 그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라고. 아니. 그런 게 아니라고, 엄마.
I think it's supposed to make him look like Ryoshu, but it really doesn't fit him. Nope. Let's finish C- Nope, we absolutely will not be finishing C9. La boo boo!
나 하는 거 보고 잘 따라해봐.
Yeah, let's get it.
이제 진짜 알겠지? 앞으로 까먹으면 안 돼.
안타까운 일이구나. 그토록 예리하고 예리하게 벼린 칼로 베어낸 게 고작 자신의 머릿속이라니.
이 새끼 아직 그 집에 있잖아. 아니야?
그래서 나는 선을 긋는 법 대신 선을 잇는 법을 배웠지.
So the lines I learned to draw were connections, not boundaries.
지금은 실타래 바깥에서 네가 놓친 순간들을 보고 있어.
Now I watch from outside the clue, the moments that have slipped past you.
끝이 시작을 스칠 때 나는 너를 안고 집으로 갈 거야.
When the end brushes past the beginning, I will take you in my arms and bear you home. Shu. Ryoshu, are you alright? If you can't finish it today, I will impatiently wait for the next stream. There's no way in hell I'm finishing it today. You're gonna have to wait until next Friday. By the way, for people who are new here, Limbus is always streamed on Fridays. Fridays is for Limbus. Fridays for Limbus. And it's always at 7:30 p.m. CST. The schedule usually gets posted in my Discord server. I'm starting to post on my YouTube, so people who are there only get to know my schedule. Twitch has the schedule thing too, and I have it set for Friday, so yeah. Limbus Friday? Okay, yeah, Limbus is every Friday. Limbus Friday. We're now doing Danganronpa on Saturdays too. That's a set thing. Friday. Thank you, Kong. Ryoshu closed her eyes shut and then opened them again. Some time ago at the laboratory.
아비들은 왜 너희 같은 것들을 만들었지? 나 하나도 감당하기 힘들다고 불평했던 자들이 왜 하수인들을?
자식. 우리는 자식이라 불리웁니다.
그 자식이라는 것의 역할은 무엇이지?
요시히데, 그대가 다시 거미집에 돌아오게 될 날, 저희 5 자식은 당신이 난도질한 끈을 하나로 엮어 실타래를 완성할
Complete the clue.
것입니다. 거미집의 아버지들은 염려하셨습니다. 요시히데, 거미집에 돌아온 그대가 아비들과 보낸 시간까지 놓쳐버린 상태라면 그간 그대를 키우고 벼려낸 세월이 아까울 거라 하였죠.
This is part 2, by the way. Yep. Yep.
자식이란 단어로 부르나?
호칭이 어떻든 관계는 달라지지 않사옵니다.
아니, 울림이 다르다. 자식이라는 건 더 질기고 끈끈하지. 내가 이 검으로 머릿속을 난장판이 될 정도로 베어냈어도.
하오나, 주인님이 제게 전해주시길 지난 세월간 그대를 충분히 보듬었다. 그리 말씀하셨사옵나이다.
그자가 나를?
요시히데, 족쇄로 사는 기분은 어떠니? 나는 바깥의 선선한 공기를 마음껏 마시지도 못하고
Oh, she was so cute.
다른 소지들처럼 산과 암벽을 발길 닿는 대로 자유롭게 걸음할 수도 없으며 내키는 대로 날개와 뒷골목 사이를 누비지도 못하게 되었구나.
무슨 뜻인지 모르겠어요.
모르겠니? 고작 여기서 네 아비로 지내자고 내가 악착같이 살아온 것이 아니라는 뜻이란 걸. 응? 요시히데, 어떻게 생각하니? 쑥 붙이거라. 뭘 잘했다오는 건지.
I have a meme for this occasion. Oh god.
울고 싶은 것은 언제나 나였건만 너를 떠맡게 된 이후로 하루도 울고 싶지 않았던 날이 없었구나.
Meme posted.
엄마, 나 부둥.
내 앞에 흥얼거리지 말거라.
Okay.
더럽게 훌쩍거리게 불쾌하구나. 그건 네가 느리고 우둔한 탓인데.
Wait, let me see. Oh my god.
다음에는 똑바로 보고 피하렴. 차라리
What?
그 다리 한쪽에 날아가 봤으면. 그래야 너도 내 심정을 손톱만큼이라도 이해할 것을.
그자야말로.
That's why I called it a spoon. When I was making your thumbnail. Oh. Small child.
자신의 결말을 나의 탓으로 돌렸지.
그 덕분에 그가 소생과 적의 검을 막아낼 수 있을 정도의 실력을 갖추게 된 것 아닙니까?
The man blocked the ring apprentice's blow as though it were a performance meant for Ryosho.
요시, 무거운 운명인 건 알겠지만 이 기회 저것들끼리 치고받고 할 때 여기서 철수하자고. 황금 가지를 가져간 그저를 쫓아야지. 응?
She's stripped. I don't know why her armor's still on, because they can't show us that.
지금이 여기서 다른 박질할 찬스임은 틀림없구려.
We made our escape through another route, while the Ring and the Pinky apprentices were busy fighting each other.
소잡이라는 자의 기술이었나?
그래.
Boring.
불연해졌던 기억 중 하나였지만 맛부터 보니 알겠더군. 아비들은 내가 자신들의 모든 기술을 남김없이 흡수하기를 바랐지. 소짓조, 놈도 날 증오한 것과는 별개로 자신의 기술을 내게 습득시켰다. 더 많은 사람을 더 빠르게 처리할 수 있도록. 이겠지. 그러니 저들에겐 뼈아픈 실책일 수밖에. 내가 거미줄을 나오면서 그들이 기껏 만들어 놓았던 보람이 날아갔으니.
Yep, that makes sense.
세상의 내짐이라는 형태가 생각보다 많은 것 같아.
기억은 그대가 직접 도려낸 것이오.
그래, 내 손으로.
I was reminded of the expression I saw on Ryoshu's face in one of her memory fragments. When she sliced off the Pinky nurse father's tongue. When she drove the blade she never unsheathed before us into that woman's mouth. What I saw in Ryoshu was an expression of suffering.
이 검을 뽑아 무언가를 팰 때마다 같이 베어진다. 내 머릿속.
Oh.
그래서 나는 이 검을 휘두르고 싶지 않았어. 하지만 검을 뽑지 않았다면 나는 그자들에게 영영 빼앗기고 말았겠지.
The one last thing Ryoshu didn't want to let go. The word that came out of Lei Heng's mouth the moment he saw her. Your baby. It was for that Ryoshu sliced off both her own memories and the Pinky nurse father's tongue.
내 피가 섞였고 내가 기른 내 딸이다.
That's why she has sharpened the scabbard so she can just use that, which is like crazy. Lei Heng said she's still there in the House of Spiders.
나만이 알고 아무도 찾을 수 없는 금고안이.
What the fuck? What was your daughter to you?
이제 와서 못할 말도 아니겠지. 단 하나뿐인 소중한 존재. 그것뿐이다. 내가 가진 것.
Even without her memories, Ryoshu spoke without any doubt. I caught myself thinking how nice it must be to have such certainty. I see. As long as we can stick to this path, we'll all eventually find the things we lost.
그렇겠지. 알고 있다.
Come on, let's go after them. With the elevator still busted, they can't have escaped to a different floor just yet. The golden bough. It's faint, but I can still sense its presence. This is a really fucked up part, or at least she mentioned a really fucked up part. Is it about, like, every time she uses her sword, she cuts away a bit of her memory? Oh, I gotta go now. I enjoyed the stream, but I'm gonna go do something else. Or probably other streams that you make if I'm available, Limbus or not. Well, thank you for stopping by, and I appreciate it. It was great talking to you, and I hope to see you again sometime soon. Get some rest. Not that part. Yeah, I don't want to fight this. I'm not gonna do this. I'll probably stop. Dude, we hit part 2 though. We're at the 20th node. Yeah, we're at the 20th node. We should be happy. Y'all should be happy. Yeah, it's almost midnight for me. Can't only gets better from here. I can't wait. I'm like I'm low-key scared, but I'm excited. Well, I had a fun stream today, lads. I'll be seeing you all in the next one. Bye! Bye, Walks! Have a good night! Yeah, it's late as hell. It is very late. Like I said, it is almost midnight for Kaku, and we've been playing for hours. But I had a really fun time with everybody, and it was really great to see some new faces too. But it's time to go to sleep, or whatever you gotta do. I'm asleep. Thank you for joining stream today, everybody. It's been amazing, and I hope to see you all again next Friday for Limbus Friday. Tomorrow we will be playing Danganronpa at 7:30 p.m. CST, if you are interested in that. If not, again, maybe I'll see you Sunday. Sunday we're doing Call of Duty Zombies. And if not, I will see you guys next Friday for more Limbus. And thank you for the fart. It was really appreciated. But yeah, I'm gonna get some rest, and I hope you guys